Hey everyone, I'm Phil and this is Everything Spicy. How we doing tonight? It is Friday night. You know, it's my Friday night too, right? Now that my job's gotten all weirded out and everything, Friday nights is actually my Friday nights. I got the weekend off. Matter of fact, what do we all have? A 3-day weekend? Does everybody have a 3-day weekend? You know, hopefully, if you don't work in retail, if you're working at there's some people that won't have a 3-day weekend this weekend, but I got one. So what's up, Carpy Chris? How you doing, man? Looks like you have a migraine. Oh, in that picture? It could be. It looks like it could be. Either that or my tongue is on fire. I was going for the tongue was on fire, not the migraine, like Carpy Chris, but that's okay. How you doing, man? Kimberly Ferris, how you doing, girl? Metal, music, maniac. Bet he goes for a baker dozen. We'll see, man. We'll see. I have not had a lot of fresh pods or any fresh pods to ramp up for this. So I am at the beginning of pod season right now. So how you doing, Harry? Prince of Darkness, what's happening, man? How you doing? I see he did a membership thing again. I don't know what's going on there, but either way, how you doing, Prince of Darkness? I think he left the room based on everything I'm reading there. Aiden Ears here. What's up, Aiden Ear? Good to see you, man. Get her done. Granny is here. She's actually hanging out in the basement right now. Jason Spratt is here. He just stay up for a little while, see what happens here. What's up, Donald Morris? I can't promise anything, guys. I can't promise anything tonight. We're gonna give it a go and see how things go. The hunt for heat is here. What's up, man? Nope, Mike has to work on Monday. Well, damn Army. What's up, Chelsea Lynn? How you doing, girl? Good to see you. See here. Boom. All right, we're all caught up on everybody that's coming in. So everybody's here. We got 12 people in the house. If you've just gotten here and you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, go ahead and do that now. Go ahead. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. This is Wheel Life. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man? And if you haven't shared it out, go ahead and give us a share out, guys. Bring some people in here. I'm sure people want to see. This is what people want to see, right? People want to see people in pain that do this stuff, right? Nope, damn VA. Okay, gotcha. JCT, how you doing, girl? Good to see you in here. Yeah, so this is what people come to see, right? You get some, you go out, you get some peppers. Now, typically, these would be my peppers. What's up, ComputerChick? I haven't drank in 3 weeks. I'm drinking. All right. No one's going to stop you, girl. Channel bomb, Phil, is in order. Okay. All right. So from Townsend Chili and Spice out of Florida, you can find them on Facebook. I got a box of peppers. And I stick them in these little $8 or $7.90 shipper boxes and whatnot. Come right to the house. Actually, I had this one come to my work just so I know I get it. So pain train is coming. Quite possible there might be some pain involved. So what's the first thing you get when you open the box up, you look inside this lovely box, you don't see peppers. Just in case you were wondering. What you actually get to see is a list. This is a list of the peppers that are in there. Now you might notice a check mark by one. I still got another one of those in there. There was 2 of those in there. But when this box opened, I popped one in right away. Had to have me a fresh pepper pod, whatever we all call them in the biz, right? Everybody wants to call it. Everybody calls them pods, peppers, whatever you want to call them. So we'll take the bubble wrap out. And then what you have here is a box of super hot peppers. Now you might say, "Oh, what's all the white in there? All the white little specks and flakes or pieces." It's actually tape. What this company does, Townsend Chili and Spice, is important to some of us, is they label their peppers 1 through 18. Now they get different lists like this that they make up all the time, and these ones happen to be what these ones are on the list. So they do them for hots, super hots, different things like that. So, for example, we have peppers in here called like Wrecking Ball, Jigsaw, of course, the Carolina Reapers in here. We have some 7 pots, some Scorpions, some Red Reapers, some Chocolate Bootlas, Jigsaw, some really nice War Tricks. We have some really nice names of peppers in here. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Warrior for Christ, what's going on, man? How you doing? So, yeah, we've got some fancy named peppers in here. You know, a lot of these things, if you look at some of these, it's like 3 or 4 pepper names in one. You know, you figure like habanero, jalapeno, ghost pepper, reaper, you know. But what they've done is crossbreeded a lot of these different peppers. And so then you wind up with names like BOCX Reaper Red or BSY Hob X Jigsaw Yellow because it's or Jigsaw X Moruga because it's a combination of different types of peppers. What's up, Blake Hurst? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here. Yeah, it becomes a combination of different types of peppers. So what you have here then is all these multicolored things. The one thing you'll notice about most of these is they're pretty rough looking, you know, bumpy and lumpy and things like that. That's typically your hot peppers. Now your habaneros and your jalapenos, you notice how smooth they are. Your habaneros are hot, but they're not quite as hot as these. Most of these types of peppers, they just look menacing. They don't look right. They look like they're going to be hot. You know why? They're going to be hot. Yeah. This one, I think, happens to be a big black mama, if I'm not. Nope. This is a 7-pot West chocolate. Chocolate in color, I guess. Because they don't taste nothing like chocolate. Kind of wish they did sometimes. But, all right. So we're going to put this to the side for a moment while we let some more people come in. Some more of our regulars and whatnot. People are out and about this evening. I am going to bring up one of my guests. It's down in the basement. What's up, William Ross? How you doing? Weekend RVing. Good to see you in here. You guys all know her. You love her. It's our friend. Get her done, Granny. What's up, Granny?
Hi. I thought you were bringing up somebody else.
Oh, no, we all love everybody around here.
Surprise, surprise.
That's what I was going to say Gump, but it ain't Gump. Gump's the new private pile, ain't he? Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, so how you been today?
Been good. Had a good day.
Good days are good to have. You know, a lot of us are going through things nowadays. With everything going on, good days are great ones. You got to cherish them. So
yeah, it started out pretty rocky, but then it got a lot better.
That's good. And they can start off bad as long as they wind up good, man. It's surprising how easily we can forget about the bad stuff when good stuff starts happening. You know, my end of my day usually ends here, talking to you folks. So whatever has happened from the time I woke up, getting ready for work, coming home from work, whatever's happened during that period of time, you know, I can usually, when I come on here, a lot of that is forgotten. So, Father Time's here. Well, hey, Sty. It's Sty North. How you doing?
Howdy.
I was wondering how long you could go before you started eating out of that box, you know.
I was just going to take bites out of the outside of the box. It's got a pepper filling.
Yeah. Well, I bet you the box is hot with all those peppers sitting in it. Yeah.
What's up, William Ross?
Peppers, I'll chew on the box.
Yeah, right. Well, you've seen that one of the bites that I took a bite out of the box for that one video I did. So that box was hot though. You know, it wasn't the same. It wasn't quite the same. So how's your day been? I saw you posted a video today. Didn't get a chance to get over and watch it though.
That's all right. Yeah. It's taking in the outdoors video, the weekly one.
Okay.
That I usually get up Friday or Saturday. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hi, everybody over in the chat. Oh, hi, Samantha. Hi.
So if you guys haven't gotten a chance to check out Sty's new video, you can check it out. Make sure you put a reminder in for yourself. Make sure you check it out. Check out everything he does. You know, Sty and Granny, good friends, make good content, have good videos. So,
I don't make my moonshine videos public. I'm sorry, those are private.
Well, those are private. I mean, that's like can't wait till Granny gets memberships. I want to learn how to operate the still. Those will be in the membership only videos, right?
Of course.
Of course.
I hope so.
Not that I'll be drinking any of the moonshine, have you? I'll only be producing it for the purpose of
medicinal.
Yeah, medicinal. Medicinal. Right. Yeah, that's right.
You're
Like
gonna soak your feet in it, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Us little old ladies just pass them out in medicinal sized bottles, about.
For like
Yeah,
Halloween,
yeah.
trick or treating, right?
Yeah,
You
just a
know,
little medicine.
after you get done drinking, you can play some music on that bottle.
There you go. Remember that?
I gotta show you something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got one.
All right, at least he kept his pants up this time. What's up, Amazing Drop? How you doing?
No, Amazing Drop.
Here he comes.
This is what I keep my pennies in.
That's right.
Ah,
There you go. Little brown jug.
yep.
Once that bugger's full of
Yep.
pennies,
Yep.
then I can fill the jug too.
Yep. Grab it.
Dump the pennies out, and with what I get for the pennies, I can fill the jug.
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah, I like the old brown jugs.
Yeah, we've got a couple of those that sits up on our above out in our kitchen. We've got one that was bleach. It was clear. Or it was the bleach in the dark one. And then we got one that says White House vinegar or something. And it's actually embossed on the glass. It's raised on the glass.
Right.
So
I've got in storage. I got a couple of Red Wing, actual crot mugs or jugs like that, ring jugs. They're the Red Wing pottery ones,
ComputerChick,
It's hard to find them now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's making them brand new, are they?
No, I don't. I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid, you could buy a gallon of Dad's root beer in a big jug like that with the ring in it.
Okay.
Dad's root beer came in a 1 gallon jug with a ring in it like that. And we had a bunch of those. Then they downsized them where it was like 2 quarts to a Dad's jug. And then they just quit doing them.
So you going to join me there, Harry, with some of your Halloween candies you got over there? Habaneros look like Halloween candies.
Yeah, right.
It's funny.
Yeah.
You can get.
I tell you what,
habaneros.
the next morning you'll have a Halloweener. Old fire hose.
Oh well, there you go.
Had to explain myself.
Yeah, I guess. I'm thinking
What
of
in the world is he talking about?
I moved to Tennessee to find someone who learned something from popcorn before he sold his recipe. Good old popcorn from the Moonshiners.
There you go.
All right. Well, shall we move on with the what we're going to do tonight? Let's see here. So, the Amazing Drop had a question about how hot these peppers are. Well, I did wait for the super hots. Amazing Drop. I mean, to go through and check out each one of these peppers and try to determine which is hotter and what Scovilles they are. I will tell you, I order super hots from Townsend Chili and Spice probably 3 to 5 times a year. So I wait for his super hots because his super hots are just that. They're super hot. Most of these are going to be probably just under 1 million or just over 1 million Scoville units, which means that they're going to be, in most cases, 10 times or more hot than a habanero. Most of your habaneros are about 100,000 Scoville units. So most of these are going to be hotter than that. Now, I don't know how far I'm going to go tonight. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm not feeling 100%. So it may not be one of those nights where I push myself where the adrenaline is going and whatnot, like it will be when I've got to do the white lightning bars. If you'll notice that tower's got a little bigger today as I got some more. I got 3 more in at work today. So I got 18 back here now. that day I've got to be prepared. That day I got to put everything else out of my mind and be prepared. This is not a challenge. This is just something I decided I was going to do tonight. And, you know, you got to eat these darn things before they go bad on you.
Uh-huh.
They pick them, and they don't ship them out the day they pick them, so they sit around a few days. He's got a bunch of little buckets or cups that he keeps these things in. They sit there for a few days, then he puts them in a box. Then they're in a box for a day or two before he ships them out. Then they're in the mail for days at a time, right? What's up, Saucy Shane? How you doing, man?
Hey, Saucy.
The seeds are viable to sprout. You can take any one of these peppers, take the seeds from it, and actually make your own pepper. It would basically be a duplicate, not duplicate, but not exact duplicate, but would be what you have there. So,
yep.
All right. So I'm going to randomly just pick a pepper out of this box, and I'm going to open it up like I've done in the past, show you guys what we've got, and we'll go from there. All right. I'm going to pick a big one. Why not start with a big one? This is one I already picked up earlier, so I'm picking it up again. It's a nice big chocolate pepper. Now, they call it a chocolate pepper because of its color. It has nothing to do with the flavor. So if you hear someone say something about a chocolate bootla or chocolate this or a chocolate that, it has absolutely nothing to do with the flavor, because the flavor of most of these are just hot. Some of them have a little bit. They're all going to have a peppery flavor, right? Some of them are a little sweeter than others. And when I say sweet, it's a sweet pepper heat that comes with it. It's unlike a florally flavor, like flour, like a flowery flavor. Some are that way. And then some just have other. It's hard to explain all the different flavors that they have. They're all very common in flavor. Some of them are a little bit different than others, but I don't see the big difference when I pop one from another, other than the heat that happens to be introduced at my mouth at the time. So, thank you, Jason, for the $2 super chat. We do appreciate that. I ain't getting up and dancing at the point because we're going to do this. So if you guys want a super chat for this, great. Not, hang out or watch us. You'll learn a little something, because I'm going to teach you a little something.
Plus, we don't have our DJ to play the music.
You're right. All right. So I'm gonna make my my co-host here a little smaller, so you can see what I'm doing here. I'm going to tilt this down. Pull up it. Oh, well, I didn't tell you what this is. This is number 8 on my list. I did not tell you what this is. Number 8 on my list is a 7-pot. Oh, I'm sorry. 7-pot West chocolate. So don't ask me what West means. 7-pot peppers are the reason they call 7-pot pepper 7-pot peppers is it takes 1 pepper, can heat up 7 pots of chili. Now, what size chili we're talking about, I don't know. That was what I was told a long time. Well, not a long time ago, year and a half ago. That's what the 7-pot meant. So, how much of that box of peppers? I want to say Amazing Drop. It was $25 with them labeled. He offers them labeled and unlabeled. The unlabeled ones, I believe, are $20, including the shipping. And the shipping is $8, so the peppers really are $12. And the ones that are labeled, the fuck is number 4? The labeled ones are just more expensive because it takes the time to label them. The number 4 is Big Black Mama. Yeah. So, yeah, they've got a pepper called Big Black Mama. You betcha. So, all right, so we're going to start by cutting this thing in half. Now, we're going to cut it from top to bottom, right across where the stem came out, so you guys can get an idea of the biology, and I don't know if it's called biology of a pepper, but you get an idea of a pepper. Now, most people, when they see the inside of a pepper here, well, let's get rid of the seeds. The seeds are what's hot. If you pay attention inside here, all right, you have all this white that the seeds are attached to, right? All the white up at the top where the stem is and everything else, that's called your placenta, okay? You see it in green peppers a lot. You'll go in green peppers, you'll cut them and you dice. You cut all that white lining on the inside out that's in between like each ridge. That is your placenta. That is where your heat is at, okay? So when you hear about, everybody says, well, get the seeds out of there. Seeds are what's hot. Well, the seeds are hot. The seeds are hot because they're attached directly to the placenta, and the placenta is where the heat comes from. So they get oils from the placenta on the seeds, and they're hot. Now you can see this is a thin-walled pepper. The walls on the outside aren't very thick. It does have a lot of seeds inside, and if you look closely, you can see the inside of the pepper is glistening.
Yes.
It's oil.
The oils.
Yeah. And the oils will tell you that you're going to have a hot pepper.
That's scary looking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, this should be based on everything I've just told you and based on everything I know. This should be a hot pepper, and we'll give this one a go.
Here he goes. He ain't screaming yet.
Hi, Eileen. Phil, you need a sock puppet. Yeah.
Oh, he's making noises.
Uh-huh.
He's growling. Growling.
So you'll notice that I spent a while chewing it up. If you watched my channel last year when I was doing fresh pods, why do I chew them up a lot, Sty?
Because you're stupid.
No, because you chew them up into little pieces because the little pieces are going to come out at some point. Would you rather have little pieces coming out or big pieces coming out?
Big pieces, right?
Little pieces coming out.
Yeah, they do digest up better. The more better you chew them. The few that I've done so far, I even make sure I try to chew up the seeds. I try to break the seeds up. Oh yeah. He's got the hickers. He's got the hickers. Once the hickers come in, you know it's a good one. Yep. And his eyes are showing it a bit. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh, he says, oh.
I've only seen him do this once.
Well, that's a nice box of peppers, folks. I hope you had fun. And we'll put that box aside for another day.
Now, I'll tell you right now, this has got a good mouth burn to it. Well, I was chewing it up. I didn't think, well, this one may be that. It's not going to be that hot. I was wrong.
Don't contaminate your paper towels now. Hey, Anne. Hey, sweetie.
Hey,
excuse me.
Oh my.
So again, this is not a contest tonight. We will sit here, we will have conversations, and I'll eat peppers as I can eat peppers, but this one's burning good.
Definitely a super hot, eh?
Yep. Ooh. Oh. The eyes are running.
looks good.
Oh, the hiccup stopped. Oh.
H&M.
Wasn't it Shane M you need the address to? Phil?
What?
Was it Shane M you need the address to?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh no, is it? Do I still have his letter?
I think you said that for a while ago. We haven't seen
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So, put,
Yeah, I can put your thing.
kind of taking my breath away here. Ooh. What's up, Carpy Chris?
Hey, Carpy Chris.
Oh, it's making it hard to talk.
Hey, Chris.
Very,
Hard
very
to concentrate. So yeah, Shane M. Ann's gonna put my email address in there. Send me your address.
Where
Try
is
to send
it?
you the stickers.
Yes, she is it, and she hunt for heat.
Ooh.
Where is your address?
There it is
You find it?
on the screen.
Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't find it down now.
Slick
No,
Nico.
no.
Hello.
So if you
hello.
would send me your post office box mailing address. What's up, Slick Nico Twins? How are you? Whew. That's a good one. Now, see, I find everything's a little different, man. You can put some tincture in your mouth. Then this initial thing of a tincture can be hotter than anything. You can do something with chocolate. You can do something with a pepper. They all gonna affect you differently. This is a hot pepper. I didn't say it earlier, but hello, Eileen. What's up, dude? How you doing, Recycle Dude?
Hey, Recycle Dude. Good to see you.
Woo. Well, right now we're burning a little bit there, Slick. Ooh. All right.
See, now you should be making note of which ones really got the kick to them. By the time you get to the end of that list, you forget the ones earlier that were the hottest, you know. You go right back to it, and I don't remember it that hot. What the? Yeah.
Ooh.
So how hot is it?
I would say that one probably hotter than some of those frozen reapers I was eating.
All right.
So I don't know if we talked about being frozen. Does that take away from them? I don't know, but let me tell you what, fresh sure is fresh.
Yeah.
But again, you can see all what my eyes are doing. Whew.
Yeah, I thought the fresh ones had a longer burn time. Had a longer burn. They built and it lasted longer than the frozen. And then the dried ones, that was just like instant burn. The dried ones, to me, the second you start chewing them, instant burn. It didn't come on. It just, boom, it was right there. But it didn't seem to hold as long as the fresh ones did. The fresh ones seemed to burn you longer.
Well, Cindy, they're just now starting to offer the boxes. I pre-ordered my box back in February. They said that they would probably be available end of March or April. Of course, the weather got weird and delayed them ripening, so they delayed them getting them out to me. So, again, I got mine yesterday. So, you burnt your chestnuts today, did you, Carpy Chris? Was that a video I didn't see?
A picture.
A picture, okay.
Yeah.
Chris's nuts roasting
It's not sexy. No.
fire.
Whew.
Chestnuts, right?
I've never had one come out that fast. Whew. Woo-wee. Let's see, Carpy Chris.
Woo.
Nope, I didn't get that one today.
Well, you didn't.
The last one I got was the Angry Englishman on the bicycle down by the river.
Canal.
Down by the canal, yeah.
Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah.
And he had sent me that one before. So, whew. Guys, if you like this, share it out.
Just
Make sure
did.
you get the thumbs up.
Have you ever roasted the peppers and tried them?
I've dehydrated them. I've never roasted them. I have. Yeah, no, I've never roasted them. Big worst thing about these things, when you cook them, you get that
The gas off of it.
the gas off of, and you get it in the air, and it can choke you. I have cooked stuff with them in the oven and made it airborne, and had to open the doors and stuff to fumigate the house because the house was so bad it'd be choking. So, oh. Should I sent that one from Phil last night? Uh-oh. All right.
Now I'm curious, Alfred. Hey.
Yep.
She also sent
Now this
something else.
pepper is labeled, but it isn't on my list. So on the label, it says Douglas X Bupaconi.
Douglas X. Yeah, something.
Yep.
And it's not on the list?
Yellow. Yes.
That's
Yellow.
scary.
So he had to fill the box and probably had that list already in there. Now, see, everything that's it's 18 peppers on that list. I went through and sorted them all, and there weren't all 18 on there. And I will tell you, feeling this pepper, this is going to be a gut bomb. It feels full.
Oh,
Lots of
Yeah.
blame.
So let's go back here. Again, we'll pull the stem off here.
this is going to be a gut bomb. So I'll
Yeah.
do this next.
Oh, I didn't know that, Carpy Chris. You usually send
That's a
everything.
pretty good sized pepper
Uh-huh.
as far as hot peppers go. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of wall in there. There's
There.
there's a lot of placenta up at the top there, a lot of seeds in there.
Pretty meaty.
My gut feeling tells me my gut's gonna be feeling it. Oh,
Hey, Jason.
Ugh.
Yeah, you will have a nice night. Yeah.
well, we're only 2 peppers in, right?
Oh, yeah, but you don't stop there, so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good sized pepper, too.
That's a lot of chewing.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of chewing. I'm glad it's you doing, and I'm just watching. God.
You see how I'm just looking at it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He blows on it like a hot spoon of soup.
Was it out?
There, it's ready.
Beast mode, says Jason.
Ugh.
How is it?
Sweet. Well, good news is it was not as hot as the last one.
Well, that's good.
So maybe getting a super hot one the first time made that one feel less hot. Because that first one had me thinking, whew, I don't know how many of these I'm going to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Can't stop now, can you?
Well, I did bring the spoon and the ice cream down here.
Good.
I will tell you that's probably the combination of the 2 peppers, but the very back of my throat right now is on fire. Ooh. I don't know if any of you noticed the new addition to my board back here.
Oh, hey, Hop Melinda. Thank you for super chat.
Thank you, Hot Melinda. If you haven't seen those, let's see here.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sty. Thank you, Melinda.
Hang in there, buddy.
To let it cool down a little bit. Whew. So this one is coming at the tail end. This will take a little longer than the last one to heat up. Okay, Melinda, just Melinda. Yep, the gloves. The gloves, one I put #fighter on, and the other one's got Carolyn Kinnard's name on it. So I got those hanging up there for now. So
Awesome.
whew. Whew. Yeah, that's more throat burn than mouth burn.
Is it?
I can't drink that, can I? Let's see. That's the one. Those are the burns that hurt, is that throat burn.
Yeah, I was gonna say you start getting it in the throat. Oh yeah.
What's up, Sunshine? Always.
Hey, sunshine.
Hey, Holy Ghost. Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. Yeah, that throat burn. Oh.
Isn't drinking a Mountain Dew almost the same as drinking water?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Just making a little worse. Oh, yeah.
Usually that take the mouth burn and move it to the throat. It's in the throat right now.
Kenny want to know what he missed. So maybe you can fill him in, Phil.
Having a hard time talking right now.
Yeah, he's on his second super hot. The first one was that 7-pot West
Chocolate. Yep.
chocolate.
Chocolate.
7-pot West chocolate. This one, we couldn't pronounce it.
Yeah, Douglas something.
That second word is just not, no.
I'd be foaming the mouth.
It was a big yeller one.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be shutting my stream down right now.
It's not even done yet.
I know what's happened.
Sorry, folks. Well, I hope you had a good time in the first 30 minutes. Bye. I mean, well, I go curl up in a corner in the fetal position.
Lord, just watching him's giving me heartburn.
See, and that pepper didn't come on right away. It came on slow for you. That's wow.
And I don't know if the first pepper got the throat going.
Douglas X Barack 4 or something. Yeah. Something like that, Kenny.
We're up for.
It didn't start off bad.
Wow.
Yeah, you got the X there, so maybe it's worse than that chocolate something 7-pot. Warrior of Christ. Hello. Is Carolyn in there?
Ooh.
Oh, good night, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Bye, Jason.
Good night, Jason. See you later. The true look of pain.
Oh yeah, I've seen him do 2 or 3 reapers and not even come close to what he's suffering right now here.
But the thing with the Reapers was the tolerance was up there at that time.
Well, yeah, and they were common to you. You were used to them. They were commonplace, and and like you said, each pepper seems to have its own properties to it, and these are new. These are new.
Time for another pepper made of ice cream.
Wow.
Whew. It's that throat thing. Whew.
Don't you have a dry reaper style?
You don't have to eat nothing.
I know, I just have to ask it. I just want to see his
I'm
reaction.
not prepped. There's no way.
Go
You look
wash your hands,
Yeah.
please. Well, I've only touched the outside of them. So, I'm not spitting anything from my mouth into the paper towel or anything. So, whew.
Yeah,
Right.
Hunt for Heat, don't worry so much. He's been doing this a long time now. He knows what'll get him and what won't.
And if it gets me, it won't be the last time it gets me.
Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, for all the times I've watched the field, I think I can only remember once where you go, oh, whoa, whoa, I touched my eye too close. I can
Wow.
only remember once that happening. And you're the one that always preached to me, clean paper towels, Di. You need a clean paper
Yep.
towel. You've been using that one too long. Get a clean one.
Well, when it goes from your nose to your mouth, when it hits your mouth, you can have anything on there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow. Whew. So how's your day been, Ann?
Long.
Huh?
Long.
Long?
Long day.
Well, you look lovely. Your hair is all silky and shiny looking tonight.
Yeah, your hair looks extra fine, silky tonight.
Yeah.
It
What
does.
was that old slogan? Gee, your hair looks terrific.
Oh, I've been in the bathtub for like 3 hours, so yeah. Maybe
Holy smokes.
Did you record a video?
No.
And she didn't share, guys.
For crying out loud, you could have
Why do I
swam.
pay all this money for this membership if I don't get a bubble bath video?
Well, I guess I have to like let you know before I do that. So. I didn't feel up to that. Oh. That's what she said. Yeah. Right, Kenny?
There's a lot of mouth burn going on. Wow. That was about the size of 2 peppers.
Yeah, that was a big one.
I won't be a fool and say, well, I'll grab one of these little ones.
Yeah.
Them little fuckers.
This is one case when sometimes size doesn't matter. Yeah.
Hey.
That little elf shoe you sent me. I'm telling you, that sucker was just a reaper in disguise. Yeah.
Other time it can be for too small and too big. Yeah. What? I didn't say anything. What?
What's that one?
It's the loneliest number.
Yeah. Feeling pretty lonely. So yeah. Alone, lonely.
Wrecking
Wrecking
ball.
That's a good one to pick.
Uh-oh. That one's going to wreck your balls.
That's exactly what I was
I
thinking.
thought that was my job. Isn't that my job?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That's Ann's job. She's supposed to bust your balls, not that little wrecking ball pepper.
Oh, I thought I'm going to see some balls. Oh, damn.
We'll give you a good look at this one.
Those are from Townsend, ain't they?
Townsend chili and spice. Yep.
Wrinkly, wrinkly.
Try to pronounce all the fucking names.
And you can see the oils there on the blade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's oily.
I like it oily.
Oh, this one's floral. Oh.
Yes, I had that halal. Oh, that isn't so bad.
That could be deceiving. That could be so deceiving.
Who's that jelly duck? Welcome.
Jelly Duck.
Hunter, what's up, brother?
Pepper.
Looks like I get a break here for a second. Jelly Duck 100 is a ghost pepper too.
$2 from Ghost Pepper.
All right,
And
thank you, Holy Ghost
Good.
Pepper. Thank you, Kenny. We're gonna fill this out for Jelly Duck here real quick.
I'll try to
We got
share.
ghost pepper.
Ah, fuck a duck.
Woo.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm dying to get Mike some fresh peppers. I came like a wrecking ball. I saw Buzz Lightyear and Woody today. They were having a strange conversation. Oh, yeah.
Just want to make sure I get. There ain't anything fancy about Jelly Duck. It ain't. All right. That's all. We do that as one word. Yep.
Jelly duck. I hope that dog can sleep for hours now.
Look how fancy this man writes.
I try to.
Check out Jelly Duck, guys. He's in the chat there. Link is there. Dirty white boy.
Jelly Duck 100.
Eat the cold, take it, and put my name on the wall. Don't touch the ice now.
All right. Well, he's gonna fill a spot that was vacated by someone else. So we're gonna go back and start filling that side over there again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And tells me not to hurt myself.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay.
Can't see your ass, but they can see you. See the bracket. Yeah. Oh, I can hear. Oh.
Smacky,
Ah,
smacky.
mama. Oh, yeah.
All right, Jelly Duck. Remember where you're at, because this is where you'll be every time you come on. I don't move them unless you put. So.
Yeah, only if you upgrade them. Then it will. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh. Here. Well, this will be the first time I sent anything to Kuwait.
Oh, he's living there, the Kuwait. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was living in the States.
I think he is.
Where do you live, Jelly Duck? Did you hurt yourself?
So, Jelly Duck, you know what's missing off this envelope, right? An address. You're going to get a thank you letter and 3 channel stickers.
Oh,
I need you to email me
everything.
an address
I see.
to send this to.
Hey,
And
Joel.
there's the email address.
And
Email me your address, and we will get you out your thank you letter, welcome letter, and 3 channel stickers. Thank you for becoming a Ghost Pepper member. And thank you for giving me a break. Whew. Kind of took my mind off of things a little too. That's good. All right, we got 27 people in the house. If you guys are in here and you haven't hit your thumbs up yet, hit the thumbs up. What's up, Joey?
Joey!
Wait, why do I need this? LMO. uh,
Rocky Bio. Hey.
Rocky, why you?
It's about bad.
All right. So just in case a couple of you guys came in, this is a pepper I'm doing. It's called Wrecking Ball. I've cut it open so you can see inside. This is my third pepper. My first pepper was the 7-Pot West chocolate. My second pepper was a Douglas X something or other. Back of Racket 4, whatever. Barrack 4, whatever. Yellow. Now, Wrecking Ball.
Douglas X Barak Pour.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny was writing it a little higher up.
Oh, I'm supposed to shake the ass too there, Kenny? Mm.
Yeah, myself to Mountain Man. Is Mountain Man, that's Rocky Bio, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's him.
It's hard when they change the name. I almost want to change my name. But maybe not.
Well, you already got 2. Split personality.
You what?
I said you already have 2 names.
Crazy?
Nutty Nancy.
Buddy.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's the other one.
Well, I'm glad that one was small. Well, Holy Ghost Peppers, let's make sure we get you up on the board.
Yeah, then you like
As this pepper is kind of setting in a little bit here. Oh.
That wasn't normal.
Oh.
Cue the music.
Sorry for me picking my ass.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, and you got Hot Melinda and Steiner. Was Granny up there? Or? Oh,
Not tonight.
not tonight. Sty was there. Melinda. And you put Sty up there?
Sty.
Shake it, old man.
The first one. Who was the first one?
Well,
Hot Melinda was first. Melinda
and Sty.
No. There was someone that gave me $1.99 first.
Oh,
Well, I can't see that one.
And one here, yeah.
I was fixing myself up a little bit. Sorry.
All right.
But I was listening.
All right, so this pepper here is not so bad. That was not so bad. So we are 3 peppers in.
Jason Spratt, was that the guy, Shane?
Was it Jason? No. Was it? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Oh, I'll take.
Yeah, mine won't go back that far.
Oh.
I'll have to look it up after we're done. Whew.
Was that in the beginning?
Yeah. Whew. Oh, man, show me the list. Okay. All right, let's get it close. There's some hot ones down there. Whew. That's why I waited longer. Yes, Jason gave 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Woo-wee. I don't think Jason's on the board yet. Oh, he is right up here.
Yeah, fuck it. Number 17 Nexus in the. What was that? I didn't see it.
Purple butt wrecker.
Oh, purple. But what? Purple butt wrecker. Oh, yeah, that sounds.
Should have known better than to show these people, my friends, the numbers.
Number 5.
Yeah, so it tells me
15
that
is
Cindy wrote them all down.
Look, it ain't purple.
No, that isn't purple.
Oh no, it's your butt that's going to be purple.
And Ken is
That's going to
15.
turn purple.
Hey, Scott. What the fuck, man?
Is that Bonnet there? No, Scott Kovic. Hey, Scott.
Whew.
Hey, Scott.
Ken is yelling 15.
I know he is.
Must be hurting that. Yeah.
I've never heard of a Gua X chocolate.
So how many are you doing tonight?
That's good question.
Leonard Shedd.
That big yellow sucker you did though, for not being on the list. There might be a reason why it wasn't on the list.
Yeah. What's going on?
What was that?
It's kind of re-elevating.
Hey, now he super chat you and says 15 next.
You must want to see me die.
I guess so. You got some sweet friends.
Woo.
You know, for you pepperheads, that box assortment like that though, that's pretty sweet. They come up with a good idea doing that. Yeah. Life is like a box of peppers.
Yeah, he said this is low or that is low or something when he showed that box yesterday. Can you feel the love now, Phil?
Feel the love. What?
From the peppers.
Gotta grab some water here.
Water. Shouldn't it be milk? Oh, Pepto? No, what do you call it? Pepto? He's been eating 3, Scott. Kenny has about 150 super hot. Nice.
Oh.
Well, at least it's not a work night.
Yeah.
Yep. I got this feeling that if you're going to eat these, you should eat them quick like I did the Reapers. Because you got time to think about your next one.
You may want to do a milk seed bath. Milk seed bath?
Well, I do have
Buttermilk?
There you go.
I have ice cream down here. If I need it, I got ice cream.
Maybe buttermilk would be a good thing. Like
I'd rather eat another pepper.
oh, you have to now because Kenny super shot you. What is your goal? Asked Scott.
I don't have a goal.
You don't have a goal.
Yeah, he said no, it's not a challenge night. He's just sampling some snacks out of a box.
Kenny want to come up now.
He's snack sampling. Oh,
right.
that looks pretty. I'll eat that one. Yeah.
Are you stuffed now?
Huh?
Are you stuffed?
Oh yeah.
Sit spratt is where you soak your hemorrhoids. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think I've only had that once.
But a
Maybe
sit
twice.
bath?
No, hemorrhoid.
Hemorrhoids.
Oh,
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure it's what it was
after
because
delivering, they do.
I'm not even
sit
sure it's what it
bath.
was because I never got it treated. But
My
what's up,
wife
two-waist
loves
Mike?
sit baths.
Hey, Mike.
Hey,
What's up,
Mike.
Jenny?
What
Hey.
Oh, beard and all things.
You look Amish.
Yeah, he does look Amish.
Look, Amish. Jesus.
Hey.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that Amish, they
Trying
got
to be-
field full of them hot peppers, don't they?
Hey, I don't
Chelsea
know.
Lynn.
Hang on.
Isn't there an 80s song called Tears Are Falling? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What's up, Chelsea? Chelsea wants boobies.
Yep.
There they are. Ooh. What's up, E-Waste Mike? Ooh. What do you got there, bro? 3-month raspberry?
Pepper.
He will never learn.
All right. All right, so here we go, number 15. Gua X
Oh, I dripped.
chocolate. Gua X chocolate. What the fuck is a Gua?
That's yellow orange.
Red.
No.
What's up, Jelly Duck? Jelly Duck.
Hey, Jelly Duck.
Hey, Jelly Duck.
Hello there. How's it going?
Ugh.
There's a community over there.
Whew. All right. So again, this one's tag number 15. That's the Gua.
You guys
Well,
are doing good.
Now I know you're from Kuwait. You live in Kuwait though,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not here in the States. Yeah.
So I just become a member.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, that was cool.
This box of peppers
The
was bought
hiccups a little bit off that.
by super chats and membership donations. That's what this stuff, the stuff that I do here, that's where it comes from. When I gave out our free t-shirt a few nights ago to Jeep Hard Life. That comes from super chats and membership. So
Yeah, get some of this
Whew.
tincture.
But yeah, if you get me that address, Jelly Duck, I'll get your stickers out. They'll be at least be in the mail no later than Tuesday. I think I've got an international stamp.
I didn't know.
Huh?
Like I didn't know. I didn't know how I address.
No?
You don't need
I
to
don't know.
give that if you don't want to, but if you want a sticker,
Yeah, you
from-
don't have to if you don't want to, but if there's an address
Still talking. Can y'all hear me?
yeah. If there's an address that's not your home that I can send it to, that you'll get it. I'll send it to somewhere that's not your home if you want. Whew.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna make me
As
big.
much I support your channel,
Well, thank
of
you.
course.
Thank you.
That's why I become a membership as well.
All right. So here we go. This is our number 15. This is the Gua chocolate, X chocolate.
Ooh.
I think they just put the X on there to tell you it's hot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks bad.
Oh, look at the core of that one.
Look at this one. This side over here.
Yeah.
They made a chocolate with peppers. That's insane.
Well, chocolate has more to do with the color than the taste. There is no chocolate taste to it. So chocolate's the color.
Thank God chocolate don't taste like that.
Oh crap!
There would be a lot of women that would stop eating chocolate.
In chocolate, yep. Oh yeah, Valentine's would get real cheap now.
Yeah. All right.
You're savage.
No, we can't hear you, Kenny. It's making
God.
faces.
You're kind
Eat it. Eat it.
Do it. Do it.
Come
Do
on.
it.
Now.
do it.
Put it in.
Do it.
Put it in. Put it in.
Ah.
Put it in.
Let me see that hand. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, he's faking it.
Stop faking it.
You ain't gonna get nothing over on this old woman.
You want to see you burn.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I don't know why y'all can't hear me on my AirPods. And I could hear all of y'all. I just can't hear Phil.
Some spicy cheese sauce.
Phil, say something.
Hey.
Man. He's a monster.
Get it down, Phil.
What? Can you hear me now? This ain't a Verizon commercial.
His voice changed, y'all.
Damn.
I can't hear Phil.
Well, you're not
Drop
talking.
back up. I'll bring you back up.
Man,
He's
this
a
guy is
good-
savage.
Nothing, damn it. My mouth is on fire.
My mouth is on fire.
Fuck.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I think each and every one of these, they don't start off hot. They're just reigniting.
Hang on.
No
Before we do
way.
that.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Thank you, Chelsea Lynn.
Booby. Fuck. Did you say fuck?
Yeah, Phil's thinking of milk right now too.
Ooh.
Taking those clippers down now.
Take it. To the truck. To the truck. Oh, he smashed it.
Now he's gonna twerk. Oh, and you have
Yep.
to bend down. Oh, that was a really slow twerk.
Sick.
Hey,
Thank you, Captain Morgan. Ooh,
get up.
That's it.
what is it? You got a little captain in you?
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
It's me.
sexy.
Getting pretty risque around here.
Well, Chelsea's pregnant. So no, she'd have a little captain in her.
I have to charge.
Phil is thinking he needs a buttermilk shooter. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
Need
coming
some
back.
milk.
Is it like a reaper?
Coming
Like-
back. It's funny because none of these are hitting me. All of these are, you chew them up, you're good, and then slowly.
Yeah, they're coming on.
Back in time.
Smooth.
Back in
It's reigniting everything else. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about Kenny here.
Oh, he's here.
He
Hey,
left
guys.
in the basement.
I still can't hear Phil's audio.
You can't hear me? You got Roman
Oh,
syndrome.
I think you should refresh your browser. Holy Ghost.
What the hell?
Well, he's on the phone, you know.
Huh?
That's usually when you find
You
your
can hear
problem.
him. It's fine, you know.
And Mankini
Okay.
squad.
Mankini.
Can you hear me, Ann?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
You're the
I can
only
hear
one
you.
I can hear.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
The rest of us?
You can hear any of us?
I can't hear none of them. Just
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
That's weird. He just can hear me. Okay.
Wow.
I think it's selective hearing.
Tell Phil to look and see if he's got me muted or something.
No,
Nope.
because I can hear you.
No.
So try to
Let's go
restart
back
the
in front.
phone, Kenny. Restart
I
your phone.
restarted StreamYard just to see if
No,
it would work.
restart your phone. Maybe it's something there. Restart the phone.
Hey, you know how long it takes to restart an iPhone?
Not that long.
No, not long.
You know how long
Yeah,
it
the
takes
damn
to take
screen
there to
is
not hear
bad.
shit and continue to not hear shit?
Couple minutes.
Man, I use an Android for
The question is, can they hear me at all?
They can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear
Yeah.
you.
We all can hear
But
you.
sometimes you're deaf.
Fathead Phil can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, bad head can hear you.
Then you look Amish.
Ooh.
I mean, it's
like
not my phone.
Amish.
If it was my phone, I wouldn't be able to hear you either.
I think Roman have the same issues as you have. So
Hang on.
I forgot to send Roman the link.
I think I did.
So yeah, you seen it? Yeah, okay.
All right. So I got this thing that's now telling me that when I blow my nose, it's bringing the heat back.
And
Oh,
Wait a minute. The hunt for heat. That Phil sounds like a
yeah, now I can't hear none of y'all.
They can hear you.
we can hear you.
I can hear you. Goodbye.
Oh, he's out.
No, we can't hear you.
Hey,
Nope.
Brad. Brad Mango.
Damn.
Hey, Brad.
No, it's Pepper Burp.
Brad.
Wait, it's
Brad.
Pepper Fart.
He just isn't talking much better than a lot of them grunting
Can you
like
hear me
a
now?
cunt or something.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
I can hear two of you. Say something, Phil.
Screw you, Kenny.
I still can't hear Phil. I can hear Jelly Duck and I can hear you, Ann.
Screw
Can't
you.
hear me.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, cool.
Oh, you do.
Get her done, Granny.
What?
No, can't hear her.
Screw you,
What the
Kenny.
hell's
Screw
going
you,
on?
Kenny.
Man, StreamYard must be jacked up right now.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
That's fun. Yeah.
I was trying to hear Phil's input on that pepper.
Hot.
Hot?
It's all coming back. Wow.
It
It's
is
all coming back, he says. Yeah.
hot.
Damn, you look like an Amish guy there, Kenny. Yeah, that beard,
looks like
that
an
beard
Amish.
doesn't suit
Definitely
you.
looks like-
Oh, that beard doesn't definitely not suit you. No, no, no.
A chin brush.
No, no, don't like it.
Whatever. that cowboy hat don't suit you.
Oh yeah, it does.
Hey, look, my wife thinks my beard's sexy. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
No.
That's right. It's all that matters.
She's the only one giving it to me, and she's
better be.
pregnant, so obviously that I don't think I told all of y'all. We're expecting our fourth baby.
I think he's Amish.
No,
No?
Amish don't like electricity. Even phones.
Hey, hey.
shake it, star, shake it, star. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at the
That's
moon.
amazing.
I got it. It's ladies' night again, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you,
my
man.
What up,
that's
dude?
my video for my intro to Chip and Tales.
Yeah.
I think my chances
Just
are pretty
because,
good.
hey, just because I can't hear nobody, I'm gonna do it again.
Do the sign language.
Oh, fuck it. Hello. Fuck it.
Hold on. Oh, never.
No,
Oh god.
For heat, Phil's input. Grunt.
Yes, Rocky, I know. I was just joking.
Whew.
So are you going for number 4?
That was number
Hey,
4.
I'd almost pay
Oh,
to
are
see
you going for
Shane.
number 5 then?
Well, my guts haven't told me no yet.
The 2-2
Okay.
review with Saucy Shane. Yes.
Number 6 then. I like that number. Hey. And I don't know what it is.
Ooh.
He still got to eat number 5.
Yeah, but number 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is number 17. This is the one for Heat asked me to eat, which is the purple butt wrecker.
Okay, then it will be one more after that one.
I'm assuming Computer Chick meant only cool kids allowed on the panel. I guess that means I need to get off of here.
Cock kid. Okay. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's right. It's right here.
No, not cock. Cook. We know what's on your mind, Dan.
I was reading it a little fast. Yeah.
Well, hey, what was 17, Phil?
17 is purple butt wrecker.
The purple boot wrecker.
Yes.
Butter boot.
They're pretty hot, dude. But I think the one you just ate, the gua, that pepper is hotter.
I'll tell you, that first one I ate was freaking hot as hell. That
He's talking and I still can't hear him.
It was freaking hot. Yeah.
Somebody
That's
said
7.
number 5. All right, look, from now on, y'all are gonna have to super chat if y'all want to put y'all thoughts in.
Number 6 was Jigsaw yellow. Oh, that sounds. Yeah, Jigsaw.
all right, fuck it. Take a page out of Ann's index.
See, I super chatted to get me a pick, and I also
Computer
super
check.
chatted for one he was getting ready to eat. So
Oh man. 17.
Whew.
He will not get some sleep tonight. No.
go ahead, wreck that boot. And then
I
shake
have
that
a
boot.
Next Rodeo Pro cowboy hat. Only take it off for one thing. Hey. So does the bandit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not so bad.
Nice and juicy.
Just
That's
like
what she
me.
said.
Very juicy.
Juicy.
I don't think.
Yeah, faker.
Come on, Phil. Ain't nobody stupid.
Faker.
Well,
You're not a
maybe
good
stupid,
faker.
Color
but
faker.
we're not dumb.
I hope you don't fake in bed, Phil, because you suck at
No,
faking.
hunt for heat. It's not purple. That's what his butt's going to be in the morning is purple because of that pepper.
Look, it looks like it's getting ready to bite him back.
Butt
See
wrecker.
me, Seymour.
So it's going
Fake
to.
him.
No, it's boot wrecker.
Oh Lord!
That
I
looks
see
like
purple peppers.
One-eyed, one
Yeah,
horn,
it's
flying
boot. It's
butt
Eat
BHUT.
it.
wrecker.
Stop playing with your food. Eat it.
Yep,
that
that's
looks like
bite him back.
that looks like a hippopotamus.
That's what I
Hippopotamus,
thought.
or whatever they call it.
I should probably blot my snotty nose dry. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna hang tight for a minute and watch this, but I'm gonna get prepared for what I do.
Whew.
Hound for heat. Quit being a little.
Yeah, I can get the eating.
I'm getting ready to get on this PS4.
Quit being a little biatch and get to eating. That's right.
You can just say bitch. It's allowed that when you're blue, you can say bitch.
Hey, look at that. Showing some love, hunt for heat. Hell yeah.
Oh, come on, Christian, quit playing with your food and eat it.
Now he's muted. That wasn't him.
Oh, yeah.
Look, see, he muted me and then unmuted me, and I still can't hear nothing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God!
He muted. I wasn't the one singing.
What's the matter, Phil?
Well, that one made his pull his hat back.
He's kicking his hat back.
Yep. Not good, y'all. Not good.
Yeah,
All right, Joe. I'm going back
getting
into
up,
the
turning
field.
the
You two.
central
Now,
air
I'm
on.
ready to get
So.
on
Okay, Kenny. See you later.
Later.
Yo, Phil, have a good one, Granny.
You too.
Good night, Jelly Duck. Thanks for joining, man.
Thanks for joining membership. See you later, Jelly Duck.
Holy fuck.
Wait a minute.
Oh, boy.
I'm not living.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Oh,
living.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just got back. I was so confused. Like what?
Misinterpretation.
I just saying.
Yeah,
I thought she said it was going. I was talking about that some Granny she was going one way.
Oh, I think Granny was saying bye to Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it just turned into a landslide, right? We're all going now. Everybody's saying goodbye to each other all over the place.
She was gonna dance like that.
Or Justice.
Oh, where's my boy at? I can't find the kid.
Slap that.
Oh, your boy.
Slap that on the floor. Slap
You.
that. Give
Oh,
it
yeah, hey there.
How you doing? Hey.
Yeah,
How do
you
you
look
Is
good.
that a
Hey.
gift? Is that an actual gift?
Where you
Killdeer's here.
going?
No. That gives me nightmare. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that's
I missed that. Can you put it up again?
You missed it.
no. I'm not. This is not actually night, evening. It's my time is 5:21 a.m.
Ah.
Have a good night,
5:21.
Kenny. See you later.
Or it's 4:20 for Ann.
Yeah.
19.
5. So you're like UK time then? No, you're worse. You're another hour behind Ann, right? Okay. So you're 7 hours difference.
I tried to, Tim. I tried to poke it or stick the finger in it. No. Yeah. I stuck the finger in Star's ass.
Oh, no.
I'm actually just charging my phone.
Oh, God.
It's over my phone.
Son of a bitch.
Happy 420. What? 420? Oh, yeah. Oh, fine. Fuck it. Yeah.
Baby, oh, my baby.
Oh,
Sty loves that little guy up there.
Oh, sure I do.
what's up, Wheel Life? Whew.
How you doing there, Spike?
Tim,
Happy 420.
it's so great
420
that
plays it.
monetized. That's cool.
There are not plus or minus on the list. What list?
Well, I don't know, man.
Man,
I think everything's
how long
there in
does
a
it
plus
take?
on the list. I think it's hard to tell after a certain number.
Oh, my.
How long does it take?
Take for what?
When you used he actually just got burned.
Well, usually most of these peppers, it takes a full, I want to say 5 minutes before you get the full effect of the pepper. Before the oils can set in, and you can feel the burn. And then it can take anywhere for another 5 to 10 minutes for it to get down to, a level where you feel like you can do another one.
15, 20 minutes when it gets to a level where I feel I've got my wits back and will never do another one.
Well, there's definitely a endorphin rush.
There's the asshole. Fucker.
It looks like it.
Because if I just speak without thinking about what I'm speaking, it all comes out verbally.
Yeah,
Yeah, now it makes sense.
that is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, for crying out loud, after he did 3 of them so far, now since then, he looks like a choir member in a Southern Baptist church. He's always going,
Right? It's funny. I grew up in a Presbyterian church, and you always read from the hymnal. We had one guy, I don't know what kind of church he came from, but they always, when they sang with their heads up like that.
Yeah.
And they never stopped.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're singing to the ceiling, boy.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm not getting that neck pain then.
I tell you what, I've been into a couple of southern churches.
Awful rock.
Start singing, and all of a sudden the whole damn church is up and jamming, and you're like, "Holy God! I haven't even seen a Saturday night that wild."
Yeah.
Bet you they're a hot bunch the night before church on Sunday. Yeah. Catch them in the bar Saturday night, and they're practicing for Sunday's church.
Just doing the Stevie Wonder way. Yeah, he does.
The old Stevie Wonder.
You feel the rush.
Whew.
What's up, Adrian?
Putting that out there in case anybody else wants to join. Whew.
Who? Now he starts
Set,
act like an
Now
owl.
it sounds like you. Yeah. Woo-hoo.
So when did we start this thing? About 30 minutes in or so?
Yeah, about.
Yeah,
20, 25 minutes in?
yeah, yeah.
I'm just thinking about how long it's going to
Yeah.
take me to eat all those chocolate bars,
Oh, Jesus.
You have a lot of freaking white lightning chocolate on the background.
Yeah, well, there's 18 there right now, and I've got another probably 10 coming on the way for June 1st. So,
How long did
Channel on the bed. No, I said I'm channel on the bed.
whew.
still couldn't catch it?
I think I'm going to have to move those boxing gloves to the other side.
My God.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I love you. Ethan. I think Sophie said that he loves you. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh.
I just called to say it burns.
Ooh. Did you say, who said 6? That was
I
you,
said-
right, Dan?
Yeah. No, don't eat more, Phil. Don't eat more.
Bring
Is it
me
not
a
enough
drink.
pain today?
Hey.
Make me the cutest I
Oh,
ever.
Oh yeah, there
Okay.
was a short with sound and
Aren't you feeling anything in your gut yet?
I'm starting to.
yeah. Don't eat more,
Man,
Phil.
oh, man. Oh,
It,
you know, that makes me think of that last yellow bastard you did. That didn't go well.
No, it started off really good. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
got
it was
bad.
the after as it built.
So that's number 6.
yes, jigsaw
That's why-
yellow.
It's just a habanero. And a
Just,
jigsaw.
well, they can be hot too.
Habanero looks okay
Ooh.
because I eat too much of tacky
It's
chips.
oh yeah, Takis. Hot Takis.
Okay, amazing drop.
That is.
Ooh, it burns.
I'm not crazy.
All right.
Your
Cross
camera
the
makes it look like it's gold plated. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look yellow, it looks gold plated.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Shiny.
Tiny.
It says
It ain't
shiny,
big
not
enough.
tiny. I don't know
It's
what
just
you
not
do.
quite big enough.
Dynamite.
I said shiny,
tiny.
not tiny. Oh, it's got some polenta in there.
Where's Shiny?
Yeah. There's something to do with the
Don't do
light.
it, Bill.
Hold it closer.
Pepper sandwich.
Oh.
Oh man, you're gonna feel it tonight.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, just wait till tomorrow. I was in pain
Yeah,
all night.
yeah.
I didn't sleep. Oh.
A fart might start a forest fire. I'm gonna pee fire. I keep hearing, yeah.
Yeah, toilet's gonna be as hot as a crock pot tomorrow.
Feel like
I don't like that crock pot.
Not a crock pot, it's a crock dump.
Put some sauce in the middle, says Cindy. That's not me.
Or
Yeah,
fart
right?
might start. a
Don't do that.
fire.
No, that's what this one is me. No, he don't. No.
Yeah, he's gonna have to stay out of the woods for a while. He'd fart and burn the forest
There
down.
comes the wood.
Look at that big one in there.
That's a big one too. That's why I pulled it out. That's a big one.
This look like a poop.
That one is a 7-pot brown.
That
I grew
definitely looks
7-pot
like a
brown.
poop.
Yeah, those I grew those
That is
last year.
definitely
7-pot brown. That's a
Hey,
small
Lady
7-pot
Reaper.
brown.
I guess.
Hey, Lady Reaper.
Is it
Hey.
Lady
number?
Reaper, I got a box of your friends here.
Yeah.
Most of them are
Damn,
assholes.
that's a lot of freaking rapers over there. Ay, ay,
Yeah.
ay.
Jason wants to do what to do for prepping.
Well, let's see. I had some pancakes and sausage, and that's what we had for dinner. And then before I started this, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Hey, looks girl. Hey.
It's Tony, by the way. Tony, the guy from
Throat burn.
Elegant Squirrel, and View This. Damn, son.
I got a nice carton of
Man, you can stop there, though.
caramel butter pecan praline ice cream in here, Phil.
You need to
Yeah.
breathe a little bit, Phil.
Offer you a bowl if you were closer.
Let's take a break for a second.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go back there.
Whew.
Squirrel.
Now Sty can talk and Phil can take a break.
What's up, squirrel?
That coughing, when you start that coughing, boy, that can re-trigger the throat burn. Yeah. That's what I found, man. If you start coughing, the throat burn comes back.
That's what I had with when I tried to throw up the 5 bottles of hot sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
You heard I had to get water to cool the fire.
Dip it in a caramel sauce, I'm telling you.
And you have to stop and think for a minute and take a breath through your nose, not through your mouth.
Right. Hey, look, squirrel.
But that definitely gets the tears and stuff going. Whew.
Maybe you should find your ice cream instead, Phil.
Yeah, it was a little acid reflux is what it was.
Yeah.
I don't have acid reflux, but it, yeah.
Your stomach bile and that crap tries to come up the throat and starts that burn. Oh, Jesus. No, not good.
You have done a lot now, Phil, and it's been a long time since you did so many. Go and get some ice cream.
Right here. Good. Talk.
Talk, Sty. How
Ooh.
how was it day in the woods?
Ooh.
Talk, Sty. Go on. Talk to
What?
me. Talk to me, my boy.
Husky Shane showing off boobies.
What's up, Bounty by Observation? How you doing, man?
Squirrely away. I
Hey,
do
what's
that
up?
too. I'll be out in the chat on some, and I'll be
What's up,
watching the panel.
Bounty?
Somebody will say, "Hi, Sty," and I'm here sitting there going, "Hi."
Hey,
Oh,
Bounce.
they can see-
Ay, ay, caramba.
Hey, Bonnie.
Well, I was waiting to see the lake you were sitting by today, Sty. You didn't show me that.
That's not what that video was about. I
Well,
was sitting,
I always want to see the
sitting by
lake.
a little pond. I was sitting by a little pond. Did you see the red squirrel in the video?
Really?
Yeah. At the 10-minute mark, start watching behind me, and you'll see this red squirrel playing in the woods, and he comes running by. He's running back and forth behind me.
Or maybe that was because he had like 2 laptops and a TV up and was listening to you. So yeah. Hey, Abba Blum. Hey, Blum.
What's up, Abba?
Hey.
So he ordered some Satan's Pleasure from Abba Blum today. So what we're doing is we're organizing a chocolate duo, me and the Scott's Bonnet, since it's costly to send stuff over to the UK, and most of these U.S. companies don't ship to the UK because how expensive it is.
Right.
He's agreed to send me some of the world's hottest corn chips and pay for ship them over here, and I've agreed to buy him some Satan's Pleasure and ship it to him. And then we're going to do a live stream, probably here, once I get mine from Abba and get it sent out to him. So that will probably most definitely happen. It will happen after June 1st. Oh, gosh. Sorry for all the burps, everyone. Lisa.
Oh, just burp part.
Yeah, squirrel. He's got a lot of squirrels around. Yeah.
Damn, son.
Throat is on fire.
Damn.
I think you should stop now.
And you'll see a little bit of the lake. I got members only video probably going up tomorrow. By the end of the day, you'll get to see that lake in a little members only video up later tomorrow.
There's a link to Abba Blum in the chat there if you're gonna buy something spicy, some chocolate.
Yeah.
Abba, as soon as you get those to me, I'm shipping the 2 to him. So,
hey, Hard Life.
what's up, Jeep Hard Life? How you doing, man?
Australia is expensive to ship to. I shipped to UK 3 times in the last 6 months. Didn't think it was so bad for shipping. It's worse than Norway.
Yeah, UK ain't bad.
Oh, yeah. The UK, I don't know why, but boy, oh boy, Norway is really.
Norway sucks ass to ship to. I bet you
Norway.
Kuwait's the same way, right?
You would think Norway was at the North Pole and they had to use dog sleds for 6 months to get it there, and you got to pay for the whole expedition to ship your letter. Yeah, Norway.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
It is like when I shipped out my letters now, I paid like $4 for one envelope.
See, it's
get
$1. It's $1.20
Yeah.
for international stamps here in the U.S. and that's
Baja Blast.
got your zero.
Baja Blast, 0 sugar. Yep.
I shipped up like 20 envelopes and it said $70 just to ship them out. So
Yeah, look at that little package that Phil sent
oh yeah.
to Norway. That little box.
$71 for the box. Just to ship
$71.
it. Yeah, it wasn't cheap.
It's nuts. I don't know why. It's like
It don't cost any more to ship to Texas than anywhere else in the U.S. Come on, I send stuff to my cousins down in Texas, Austin, and San Antonio all the time. It same postal charge as it does for me to send it right over to Minnesota, which is only a 4-hour drive. Yeah, Texas isn't expensive. Well, maybe if you're shipping from out of the country to Texas, I don't, because I don't know how that works. But And
Buy
same
some
with
Amazon
Alaska. It doesn't cost
or
me any more
eBay.
to ship to Alaska than it does anywhere else in the lower 48.
You shouldn't do that, Phil. You should stop now. Can you stop now after that one? Yeah, I should keep my mouth shut.
What?
Have a good one, Tony.
Chewy. Oh yeah, Aiden there. Yeah, if you're from, oh yeah, I got friends in the UK have sent me packages, and I looked at the amount of postage, how many pounds they paid to ship it to me, and I told them, I said, that is absolutely insane. Costs you as much, if not more, to ship what you had inside the package, double the cost. You know, it's just yeah, But you talk to Ann about Norway's shipping, and holy God, it's a whole different story. Some things you're paying 3 times the value just because of the shipping.
Number 6 was number 6, Blake.
Number 6.
And number 6 was the BSY Hob X Jigsaw Yellow.
Yeah. Hey,
So
be ready.
how's that one taste?
Actually had a good taste to it. It tastes a lot like a Hob.
If it's of the habanero group, it should have a good flavor.
Yeah, it does have a good taste to it. Hey, Eric,
Paul.
I would take a shot of your tincture right now, but I'm burning from my 6 peppers.
What's up, Eric Pollock?
Yeah, now you can take your ice cream.
I'm in northern Wisconsin, right on Lake Superior.
Hey, Bradley.
Be ready. How you doing? Be ready. Ooh.
Just want to tell that joke.
Hey, be ready.
What are dad jokes? All right.
He's laughing at me. Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Why?
The jigsaws are hot. Every jigsaw I've ever had, for Cindy, are like screaming hot. They're like Reapers, if not hotter. That one was
a man
hot.
has a
We're climbing.
Jigsaw sounds like that's going rip your ass a new hole.
I just want to tell something.
Yeah, it's hard to talk right now, real life, but yeah, there are health benefits to eating peppers.
That's
Phil
cool.
look in pain. Yeah, yes, blame there. Abba.
A man has to poop and has no toilet paper. His friend says to wipe it with $1. He comes back with the poop on his fingers. Why is there poop on your fingers? It's hard to wipe it with the 3/4 to 2 dimes and a nickel.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I heard that one before. I like that one.
Someone has window errors. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
I used to be in a band called The Hinges. We opened for the Doors.
How
How are you, Phil?
You're okay. Nothing's
Sounds
your fault. I do what I want to do.
Yeah, I asked you how you was, you fucking stupid piece of shit.
Getting a little testy there, isn't he?
Isn't she?
No, him.
Oh, but
Well, he comes back and fine.
her.
I asked him how his stomach was, and I was like, he come with something else, fuck it.
He do what he wants to do.
Yeah. I was like, thank you for caring. I asked you how the stomach was, and I was like, I do what I want. Yeah, fuck it.
Fucking men. You're too damn emotional, Ann.
To rip you up.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button and share it out, guys. That'd be nice.
I heard Dubai does even air the Flintstone,
What I want.
but
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi do.
Stupid man. Fuck it.
Darn, and they think you're trying to control them, I swear.
You know, I do get a kick out of
Here's the
that.
next challenge.
Women love to tell men how stupid they are because they won't do what the women tell them to, but then let a man try to tell a woman what to do. See what happens.
Yeah, but
You know,
the women are always
It's
right.
not a two-way street. It's not a fair two-way street.
No, but the women are always right.
Well, that's it. Is that women think too much?
Oh, shut up. Mike.
Oh, shut up!
No, see, thing with a woman is they will tell. The thing with a woman is they'll tell you several things not to do, and then when one of them was something they told you not to do, it'd be like, "See, I told you."
Yeah,
Yeah, we were.
And if you throw enough shit out there, telling you, guy, what not to do, eventually you're gonna be right on one of them.
yeah.
Man, we remember like an elephant. So
And you get the frisky to Saba Blum. Yeah, fuck, I was asking him how his stomach was, and it was, yeah.
You know, I loved the look on my ex-wife's face one day she got in that argument with me. You know, the problem is you can't accept the fact that women are always right and you are always wrong. And I said, you know what? If the light came on, you're right. I told her, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Are not being put
Well,
up
she
in-
just told me she's always
Here's
right
a-
and I am always wrong. So I told her, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm so fucking wrong.
that's a good one, Bill. That's a good one, Sty. Getting mixed up here.
fuck it.
So where's the person you send to the bar
Here's
to?
some random joke.
He's in the UK.
Here's some random joke.
I think
Mike,
he's in the UK. Isn't Scotch Bonnet in the UK? Maybe not.
Mike is wondering, all I have to say, Phil, is why, just why?
Ooh.
I have not seen anybody.
Oh. No, he's in Scotland. Never mind.
Hey, honey, did you hear?
Scotch Bonnet's in Scotland.
I just want to tell you something, Phil.
Huh?
Hey, honey, did you hear they came out with a male birth control cream? It's being marketed as sunblock.
Dun-dun-dunch.
Hey, did you see what Abba Blum was reading there? Of typing? Fuck it. Is one where the person you're sending the box to.
And I said that. You
That's
weren't
a
even
little
listening to me then.
I was looking like up and down, you know.
It's a Scotch Bonnet. He's in Scotland.
Yeah, thanks. No, it's not like that.
Mine can't tell me that, Bradley, because I'd do it.
Yeah. Get her done, Granny would say. If anything, get her done, Granny would say, "Get out of there! You don't know what you're doing."
Right?
Hey, I ran him out from under the
Hold on.
I ran him out
Why
from under
are you ready?
I'm just getting ready to take a hammer to my damn carburetor. I was like, oh, no.
know.
So you
No,
don't use the hammer in the carburetor.
Yeah.
I thought he was blue, but I'm not sure now.
That's one thing I do have to say about my ex-wife. She was awesome at
Ooh.
skinning out, butchering, processing wild game. I go out, shoot a deer, field dress it, bring it in, tell her, get that one, skin that one, I'll bring you another one and take off. And by the time I get back home, that deer be all processed up. Yeah. She was good at that. I don't know why. I think she liked butchering stuff. She pictured me, you know.
Oh, no.
It was
I just typed it, Phil.
it was like, oh, this is
Yeah,
so
the bars are coming to me, and then I'm sending the two to Scott's Bonnet, unless you want to send them to him directly. That was the plan.
Well, you're welcome, Abba Blum. That is why I was asking him, you know.
Well, he asked it earlier, and I said I thought the UK, and then that was dumb because he's a fucking Scott's Bonnet.
You know that you're like full of ice in your mouth when you was trying to talk before?
At that moment, I wasn't, but okay.
Oh, yeah, you was.
Go back and watch it.
Here we go. You might as well put more ice cream in that mouth, Phil,
I
because
hate-
you say ain't gonna be right.
I hate it when mommy and daddy fight.
Yeah.
My wife will call me soon a bitch, then I will let her need my breaks.
Oh God.
I'm just trying to make it work. Ooh.
Oh, Cajun fried gator.
Now he's asking, do you want a
Damn.
bag of
I
blazing
wanna add that.
snacks to send him?
Who's got Cajun fried gator? Mmm.
Heck, Phil wants another bag of that blazing snack mix.
Was that a nut mix?
Huh?
That blazing snack? Is that a nut mix?
Well,
Yeah.
it's a nut mix, but he calls it a seed mix because of the
Yeah.
keto
Yeah,
thing
seed.
going. And they're
Right.
all they're not they're nuts, but they're seeds.
Seed. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, knock on
Uh
the door.
oh. Someone's at the she shed.
Yep.
Holy shit. Jinkies, it's the cops.
Yeah, it dropped. Yeah. Oh God, I hope it's not those poor cops.
Yeah, that night. Gator tail is good.
Gator tail's good. Yep. There was a great Creole restaurant in Austin, Texas. I used to go to quite a bit. I'd fly down to Austin 1 or 2 times a year, spend a week or so there, and I go to that Creole restaurant at least twice while I visited.
I recommend you should. Yo, Phil.
Yeah.
I recommend you should eat a devil's ramen.
Oh, I've never heard of it, but I'm sorry. Shai, were you saying something? You were starting a story?
No, it's just a dare.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Huh.
Oh.
Went down to.
Oh, down to who's that's Cajun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are the male strippers there get along, Granny?
I'll never tell.
Strippergram, huh?
Good
Yeah,
job, boy.
Spicy is actually a stripper. He needs some stripper pole.
Oh, you have that on the board.
Yeah. You know where the pole is there, right up
Mhm.
the back end. That gets you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Granny is the 15 knot.
40 pepper plants planted today. Holy mackerel.
Wow.
see?
Granny don't hide.
Sorry.
Sure you aren't. Sure you aren't.
Ooh. I can mute. I muted that last one. Bradley, what?
Yeah, Rocky Bio, I agree. Gator to me was like a sweet flavored. I don't know. It has like it doesn't taste like fish. It tastes like a really sweet chicken, but it does have an aquatic taste to it. To me, you can tell that gator grew up in the water, but yeah, it's got like a sweet tater or a sweet chicken flavor to it. Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh.
Soak it in almond milk, just like chicken and catfish.
Ooh,
Yeah, I've never used almond milk for anything. Somebody gave me a glass of it once, and they wanted me to clean up their kitchen table after I spit it all over their kitchen table. You give it to me, you clean it up. Don't call it milk and then have it not come from a cow. I mean, and have me put it in my mouth.
Well, I always wondered how they.
It's not that it tasted that bad. It's just that it wasn't right. It just wasn't right.
I was wondering how you milk an almond.
Yeah, that's it. That's got to be a hell of a job, man.
Yeah, right?
God damn.
I've never even seen the teats on an almond, to be honest with you.
No, they got to have these great big magnifying glasses, I'm sure. You know. And what the hell do they use for a milk bucket? A shot glass?
Oh.
Takes you 8 hours to fill that shot glass.
I would think.
That's a lot of almonds you got to milk.
Oh, there we go. And the whole body.
Almond milk looks a really good taste.
What kind of milk do you drink? I mean, you drink cow milk, don't you, Jelly Duck?
No, I drink soya milk.
Oh, do you? Is cow
Yes.
milk there not readily available?
Well, at least I don't drink cow milk. Not even tits.
But we don't know. I mean, in Kuwait, is regular milk just as really available there?
They do have a cow milks, of course.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I don't know.
They do have
Kuwait,
a
I don't
skim
know.
milk.
Okay.
It's surprising how many people use soy milk or almond milk. The different grain milks. Huge sales on them. Heck, at Walmart now, there's a whole cooler section that's non-dairy milk. I mean, big section is non-dairy milk. I just know. I just now, listening to the soaking the chicken in almond milk, I'm starting to think, yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, because I can see how that would make it. It'd be like marinating it in something sweet. Yeah, that could be good. Goat's milk. Now, I've drank goat's milk. Yeah, goat's milk to me was too rich.
You drink buttermilk.
Buttermilk is awesome.
Well, you say it's too rich. How much fucking richer can you be than buttermilk than fucking sucking on the teeth?
That's them cows don't like that when you go in there and do that.
Yeah, I bet they don't. Especially when it's a bull.
Hey, no bull. No bull.
Why does this cow only got one udder?
I tell you what, I dated a gal that her job was to artificially inseminate milk cows and horses. And when she had to go and collect so that she could go inseminate these other cows, yeah, boy, some of them. We walked in this one big barn, and there were 4 bulls standing there, and all 4 of them come running over, stuck their heads out of their pens, and they're just at her. They're so used to her coming around a couple times a week. Here she comes around again. Yeah. I told her that's bad. I said, I can't compete with your big bully boyfriends. I had to find a different girl. Yeah, milking bulls and big stud horses is just not a job that.
Buttermilk. Make some gravy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Lady
can
Reaper
see that.
agrees
Soak
with
it
me
in
that
chicken and
buttermilk.
buttermilk when making fried chicken. Soak it in buttermilk and then drench it in buttermilk, flour it, fry it, be good.
Have a good night, E-Waste Mike.
Hey, Mike, let's see ya.
Thanks for coming over,
Love
brother.
you.
Oh, so you can make some buttermilk pancakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, oh yes. I do quite often. 4 or 5 times a month, I make buttermilk pancakes. Yeah, I use buttermilk a lot. Phil knows that. I'm out actually. I'll take care of that problem tomorrow though. I go through a gallon of buttermilk a week. I'll drink a quart every 2 days.
So you do buttermilk pancakes. You just get instant pancake mix, and instead of adding the water like it tells you, you just add buttermilk instead?
No, I make my pancakes from scratch.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's there's nothing, no rocket science to making pancakes.
What's up, Dr. Smith?
But you're eliminating any water in your pancakes by using the buttermilk.
Okay.
The flour, baking soda,
Ooh.
or baking powder.
Gotcha.
It gives them a richer flavor. They don't taste like buttermilk.
Doesn't taste like a glass of buttermilk. A glass of buttermilk tastes like shit.
It does not
It
taste
does.
like shit.
It does. Horrible.
You are the bestest friend because I never have, never would, never will taste shit. But at least you know what it tastes like, so that you can describe it to me. And you're such a good friend. And I'll tell you what, the problem is now that buttermilk tastes like shit. I have a hard time walking across a pile of shit out on the side when I'm taking a walk down the street and I see a pile of dog shit. I'm going, oh, buttermilk. Yeah. So as long as I don't stop, bend over, picking it up, I'm good. If I pick that shit up one day, Phil, and taste it, and it don't taste like buttermilk, I'm coming after you, man.
There you go. The problem is you got to keep picking it up. There's a special kind of shit that tastes like buttermilk. So you got to try it all until you find the right one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. At least when I buy buttermilk, every carton tastes the same. That was still one of my favorite little challenge nights.
The buttermilk with me.
Buttermilk one, yeah.
That was gross. Oh, Jelly Duck's gone. He gone.
That's the nice thing with buttermilk pancakes. I've done that. I make a large batch, and I'll have a couple of big pancakes, but I got enough mix left to make another couple or more. I just put it in a sealed container, throw it in the fridge, use it the next morning, makes just as nice a pancake. Yeah.
Have a good night, Jelly Duck.
Have a good night.
Hey, yes, have a good night.
Thanks for coming up, Jelly Duck.
Yeah, up here on the panel.
Welcome as member.
Stay in the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Food.
Mother talks about real buttermilk from her old dairy with chunks in it.
Well, it didn't. It's not like it had hard chunks. They were just parts of it that were thicker than the rest of it. And that's the way all the buttermilk was when I was growing up.
Yeah, it's just like putting some cottage cheese in your glass of buttermilk. That's all.
Well, the thing is all buttermilk is cottage cheese that hasn't gotten to the cabin yet. Yeah.
And I'll eat cottage cheese.
I know no lumps in my milk. No.
You'll eat cottage cheese, but you won't drink buttermilk.
Nope.
They're they're two in the same.
No, they're not.
Buttermilk hasn't been cultured to the point of becoming cheese yet.
Nope. One says buttermilk and one says cottage cheese. They're definitely not two in the same. Nope. Well, come on. Buttermilk says buttermilk and skim milk says skim milk. They're closer to two in the same, but they couldn't be any further apart from me.
That is why you choke the carton before you use
I
it.
know. I'll never ever be able to convince Phil that buttermilk is good. I mean, he doesn't even have to have it in front of him. All I got to do is show him the carton. And he's
It gets queasy.
Yep.
Best buttermilk is made from goat's milk. Now again, I'll try. Yeah, I've always said I'll try anything, almost anything once. Something that's actually a food thing. I say I won't try dog shit, okay? But I'll try anything that people eat once.
The only goat's buttermilk that I ever tasted, it was good. It was good.
Goat cheese,
But
that's
it's not. When you talk about the total flavor of it, it's not that different than cow's buttermilk. Buttermilk is buttermilk.
Don't do it, Sassy.
Goat milk is
Abba Blum is going to bed.
it's a lot richer. Buttermilk goat's milk tends to be sweet.
Right, Abba.
Have a good night, Abba.
Bye. We'll see ya.
Yeah, no.
Right,
I'll
Blake.
say-
Yeah. If it looks like shit, it smells like shit, it's probably buttermilk. Right. Yeah.
I'm with you, Blake.
Also make chili infused salts. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've actually got some here. Yeah, I actually have some
I was looking at that. Yeah.
insanity
There you
salt. Insanity sea salt, which is actually on his Satan's Pleasure chocolate bar that he's sending me. Has it on the bottom of it. So you got the chocolate. It does have a little extract in it. It does have a little extract. It's extract more from tincture extract than from chili extract. I mean, chili. It's all extract from chilies, but I've had it before, so I know I'm good with that one. The Satan's Pleasure is a 3.5 ounce chocolate bar.
There you go.
So
Chili infused salt. Yeah.
Thanks, Vern.
And I tell you what, he hand makes all of his chocolate, so it's a lot smoother, a lot creamier than other hot chocolate challenges that I've done from other companies. So
Yeah, there's a little more love and affection that goes into those chocolates than you're gonna find from mass-produced stuff.
well, and again, I didn't know that until the first time I tried it, and I had my first hot chocolate bar was the Mobe. That was by Willie Pete's, and that's good tasting chocolate. Ours was just a little bit better.
We've got a gal here in the
Smoother,
town.
creamier.
She's a German gal. She immigrated here about 35 years ago, and she opened a German chocolate candy store, and it's all homemade chocolates, and she makes specialty cakes, and her chocolates are to die for, but they're small batch. Well, it's not that small because she sells chocolates galore, and she sells online, and a lot of I told her you must be really good at it because she's shipping chocolates to Germany.
Wow.
She's got a German chocolate candy store in Ashland, Wisconsin, and she ships boxes and boxes of chocolates to Germany. She goes, that's because I'm not there making chocolates anymore, so they make me send them back. I said, oh, Jesus. But when you first introduced us to him, I thought of her. I thought the quality of her chocolates were so high, and it's because of the mom and pop type operation. A lot more tender love and care goes into the process. So Yeah, you got me tempted as hell. I can't wait to take that chocolate bar to camp. S'mores.
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 Mm,
I never had s'mores.
really?
Nope.
Wow.
It's never been a big
Really?
thing. Like, yeah,
Chocolate,
never.
marshmallow, and graham cracker?
Nope. Never.
Wow.
Nope.
Goodness gracious, Ian.
Girl, you've been
Yeah,
deprived.
that is a lot like when we like grill or something. It's always like sausages or like pork chops or.
But here's the thing. You can't have s'mores at home. You can't have it out in the backyard. You got to go out to the woods,
Yeah,
build a campfire.
oh,
You
yeah.
gotta be,
That's when they're the best.
you gotta be roughing it when you make s'mores.
You want to join me for some s'mores, Phil?
And there's nothing worse than taking a bunch of kids out in the woods and
Hey,
having
Brandon.
s'mores because they get all
Sticky
sticky
and-
and covered with it. And of course, there's nowhere for them to clean up. So that's when you tell the kids, well, it's a hot
Brandon.
August night. Let's go down to the lake. You're all going for a swim. Hey, Killdeer.
Hello there. How you doing, man?
Hey,
Hey, Killdeer.
I'm baking before chocolate was
Brenda Land.
How you doing,
What?
Brenda? How you doing?
What is that? Is the real account? Because why is every message with her is hiding?
It's
Who?
like bounties over
Yes,
at
yeah,
mine.
it's like
Who is?
bounty. Brenda.
Yeah,
Eh,
Really?
Look now. I will
Yeah.
not-
See that?
The-
That's weird.
yeah.
I wonder
see,
if I
bounty
make her
too, over at
moderator.
mine. YouTube hides every single comment Bounty puts up. It doesn't matter what the comment is, it just hides every single one. And I can't figure out why it's doing that.
Well,
And
I
now
just
it's
made
doing that to Brenda here over here.
I just made her a moderator. Probably won't change it, but we'll see.
But
Put
that
something in the chat, Brenda.
yeah. But
Type something, Brenda.
Damn. Now I got the chills down here.
do you?
Yeah.
The chilies?
It is cool down here in the basement. I will tell you that.
Yeah, now she can. Yeah,
Okay, it worked now.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna have to just keep showing comments on mine because I'm not making everybody mods.
Yep.
Just weird, you know.
It is weird. It
It's
is.
weird.
Hmm.
Ooh,
But yeah, only bounties. It only does bounties over on
that is
mine.
weird, isn't it?
And there's
Yeah,
no
this
reason
first-
for it.
First time with Brenda in here. Like I've seen Brenda in runny eggs, but yeah, no trouble there.
I think I've seen Brenda in here. Not a lot. I think I've seen her in here.
No,
I think so. No?
that's not much, I think, but yeah, mostly runny egg.
Because I've been a lot of places. I've been a lot of places where Brenda is, and she's always said hi.
Yeah. And I never had like bacon and chocolate. No, I never had that either.
Oh, the first time I had that, they big long barbecue skewers with these big strips of bacon, and they were deep frying the bacon, and they're dipping it in this melted chocolate, and then they held it under this. It was an air conditioner actually that was blowing cold air, and then they'd hand it to you. There's a great big strip of bacon coated in chocolate. Oh, that's the damnedest best thing you ever ate.
Yeah, sweet and salt, that goes
Yeah.
good together.
And the bacon was real good smoked and salty bacon.
Oh
and
yeah, that's a nice one.
oh, that was at the Minnesota State Fair. They did that.
If I want like good salty bacon, I have to go to Sweden. In Norway, it isn't much. Yeah, so yeah.
No?
Or if I drive to the West Coast, we get like real bacon. But yeah, but not around here. My internet is slow the weekend with all
Oh
the-
yeah, hunt for heat. Little
I would
kids,
be-
s'mores. They always want to come and they want to touch mom and dad. You know, it's like get away from me, you little freaking monster. You know, they get all sugar wound up because you're giving them all that chocolate and marshmallows, and they're all over and touching you, and they're just covered with that shit. Their face is covered. They want to, and then I always said, Don't forget to give your mom a kiss good night and get in your tent.
Evil laughter. Have a good night, Lady Reaper.
Bye, Lady Reaper.
Lady Reaper, you have a very good night.
Love you, girl.
Right.
Make your own bacon.
We'll
Yeah,
give
we
you,
have
we'll give
done
you the
that.
little bear. Give you a little bear.
Yeah, made our own bacon, Brad, but like Gunner is trying to, he's over smoke it so it stinks like hell.
Rawr.
Well, he cold smoke it, that's okay, but yeah, no, he's like, it's, fuck, it stinks so bad. Yeah, no. I tried to find it, but there was so little stuff. It was a small picker.
Chocolate bar called Pigs and Taters.
We have shop bear called Pigs and Taters. That is bacon.
How's it feeling down in the gut there, Phil?
Right now, all right.
Good.
You know, we'll
I don't know what would it.
we'll see once it really starts moving through the system. That's when you hopefully you got enough of the other stuff that kind of going with it. And the fact that it's not pure Reaper, and I don't know what I don't know. We'll see. Again, 6 peppers. I should be okay. I shouldn't get woke up in the middle of the night. But we'll see.
Yeah, right.
But for right now, it feels good. So
Good.
so if it hurts, it's gonna hurt in that small intestine just before it hits the large one.
Yeah.
And who would thought they would think about their intestines when they eat something? Yeah. Oh, there's that piece of bacon. I can feel that hitting from going from my small intestine right to the large intestine. No, that never happens. I seen a UFO tonight. Saucer appeared right.
There you go, Brad Maglet. Those are the 2 woods I always use for smoking too. When I'm
It
when I'm
was an
smoking
apple
jerky,
maple.
if I'm making venison, we make like venison bacon that's more like a Canadian bacon, and it's it's lightly smoked and cured.
The wood is used.
You mean it's ham?
Say what?
You mean it's ham?
Yeah.
Because Canadians know what the hell bacon is.
Well, no.
We use like a orange yellow wood. I don't remember the name. And he liked to do that with all. He smoked the fish with it, and he smoked the bacon. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Then he put it in the fridge, and it's all everything smoked like bacon or just smoke. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no. Cherrywood? I don't know
Yeah, don't step in the Cindy Hunt puddle.
Oh yeah, cherrywood's good too. Cherrywood's good. For me up here, can't get my hands on cherrywood. I can get my hands on all kinds of apple and sweet maple though, sugar maples, and they're great. Mesquite. Now I like mesquite for barbecuing. I don't like it so much for smoking. I only use mesquite to smoke turkeys. Mesquite.
I don't know what mesquite is.
It's really a good wood for smoking turkey. I liked it. God, I smoked so damn many turkeys in about a 8-year period. It was just every time we were cooking out, Dad's got another turkey in the smoker. He's gonna grill steaks and burgers, but he's got a 25-pound turkey in the smoker too.
Oh yeah, Brad, you live so close, don't you? Yeah, just come over. Yeah, just come over.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rocky. Now It's a brine salt is what it is, and it's yeah, it's specific. You know, people use it specifically for pork for curing pork. Yeah, my granddad used to be able to get that 25-pound bags. Yeah.
Corey, we wound up eating 6 after 5 peppers.
I'll be right back, guys.
I had a little regurgitation. Didn't throw up, but
No, but you was drooling. It was running from your mouth. That is why I was a little worried there. Sorry.
I couldn't breathe there because I regurgitated and it was burning the back of my throat. So I was like,
I was like, now I have to call or get Tommy.
well, that's how it happened with when I tried to. That's why I can't throw anything up because of that.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
Make a little easy, little more easy, not easy.
And I don't know if it's psychological because again, that Sprite and banana stuff I had no problem, but I think it maybe has something to do with the heat. I don't know.
Well, throwing up isn't a nice feeling anyway, you know. Try to keep it down as long as you can.
So, yes. What? Ooh, what?
I was about to ask something, but yeah.
Go ahead. I wouldn't.
I sent it to you in the chat, in the message.
So I want to bring up my members today. We have elite chili head level people. Most of them up here, a lot of them up here on the panel. We got Crazy Ann. Donald Morris is out in the chat. We got Get Her Done Granny up here. Dojo's allotment specialist. Premier. Wow, I didn't get Premier Hell off there. We got Stein North, Izzy P, and Viper Gaming. Our Carolina Reaper people is Sherry McMillan and Mike's World. We got a couple of habanero level people on here. We got Canoe Hound Adventures, Squishy Unicorn, and Trail Trash Outdoors. Along with some other habanero members. We got Faith in the Fallen, Ojisan Arts, Bourbon Bounty, Dojo's Gaming, Miss Kitty 506, Life with Ron, Killdeer Survival, Shane M, Bounty by Observation, and Loopy Lisa. And then lastly, my Ghost Pepper folks, that's the Hunt for Heat, Saucy Shane, Mo Holbsending, Blake Hurst, Running Water, Lady Reaper, Suzex, Joe W, Prince of Darkness, John's Travels, and Teresa Legata. Thank you, people, for being part of the membership. Thank you. You help, again, the things like the peppers I do today and other things that I do up here are made possible by people who super chat and by people who are members of the channel. Without that, it all comes out of my pocket. And then I have to, at some point, I have to call it quits. So,
hey, Dano, I sent you a message there, Phil.
You sent me a message.
Yeah. Bradley, Crazy, and I wish I was Brad Magwell. I would be over there every night, but then in a dollar partner song divorce. Oh, no, you didn't want me anyway, Bradley. I'm bad. I think I will be a loner. Yeah, you don't need to, you know, it's like, yeah. So, yeah, I
got you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Great stream, everything spicy.
Oh, thank you there, Scotty.
He almost killed himself again. Yeah, he couldn't breathe.
When I ain't talking, I'm trying to kill myself, so.
I still want to know if you make the...
Oh. No, Brad. I know the only reason Brad wants me to get a Prince Albert is because he wants to see. And I told him I would, and I told him I wouldn't show him my pecker before, and I'm definitely not showing my pecker if I get a Prince Albert. You know how those people from Ohio are? That's Brad. That's Brad.
You know, you can send it to me. I don't know. I don't need to see the Prince Albert. I just want to see it. Now he's rolling his eyes. It's always funny with it.
Here you go. Use your imagination. It's not that end.
That is that one you was putting up on your nose for a while ago. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah, there you go again. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
What Why did I
I
say
don't
that?
stick it in my mouth, so
You never. I don't know.
Brad, I need new photos, Phil. Come on, man. The old photos and new folders are all the same.
Well, you can send him some of the things you get from Carpy Chris, you know.
Are you feeling more prepared for June 1st now? I mean, to a degree. I mean, again, I don't know. That throat burn today, the throat burn was bad today. When I get the throat burn, it's like when I eat multiple Reapers. That's usually when I get the throat burn. Usually it's a lot of mouth burn and then winds up being gut burn. But the throat burn today, the first one burnt the throat pretty good, but as everything went down, everything after that kind of reignited that same throat burn. So,
And Blake is asking, how many white chocolate do you have to eat now? Is this 23, but do you have 26?
I have 23 ordered that I know of, and then Ann had 3 on the way that I didn't have in that count. That puts me at 26. I want to say that someone else had one. No, that's still burning now. I want to say that someone else told me they had something that I didn't have in my account. So I want to say it's going to be more than 26, but I think it's going to be 26 for sure. So
Welcome back. You're going to report from the porcelain throne later. It's not the first time.
I may not go live during that again, Hunt for Heat. And I say again because, the first time was,
Well, if I go live, you can come up on my panel.
On the porcelain throne?
Yeah, it's always fun. Well, Roman is always there, so not on the throne, but he's always in there.
Yeah, I don't know. They're 4/10. They're not quite a half an ounce. So if there's 26, that's 13 ounces approximately.
I'll be right back.
If you take that 10th out, it's probably closer to like 12 ounces of chocolate. So it's still not a pound. So we'll see. Well, Carpy Chris, we wound up eating. Well, 5 is when I regurgitated in my mouth a little bit and I couldn't breathe. And then because I'd already cut open the 6th one, was ready to eat the 6th one. After drinking some water, I ate the 6th one. So just didn't want it to go to waste. I don't need a visual, just a post if you're desperate. Well, hey. Hey, I've got stuff with witch hazel and stuff in the bathroom. I do. And the first time I had any serious complications back there was about a year ago when I did a whole lot of challenges in like an 8-day window. And part of that was when I did Abba Blum's Satan's Pleasure. I probably did 4 or 5 things within an 8-day window. And man, my back door was not happy with me.
So Satan had his pleasure with you, didn't he?
Oh, he did. Well, I've never had any problems back there, so I didn't know how to. Yeah, those are Brian's peppers. I didn't know how to address them, and I made some mistakes. So
I'll tell you what. When my ex-wife, after each one of her childbirths, she always had those tucks. And I'll tell you what, you want something that's going to soothe your bum?
Good night, Bradley.
Those tucks them gals use after birth are so awesome. I mean, that's the only time your butt's ever really in heaven. Them buggers cool you right down. Yeah. Yeah, I had a severe ulcer, and it actually affected the back door.
Oh, really?
And those tucks were just like freaking heaven.
Yeah.
And yeah, my wife, the insurance company paid for them damn things, so I kept telling her, order twice more than you need because I want them in storage here at the house in case I ever need them buggers.
And it's just witch hazel that's in them, Nothing fancy. You can, yep.
And the tucks have like there's another lotion that's there that makes it smooth. And it's just, comfy. Wild puppy.
Well, he wants loose. Let me loose. Let me loose. I want to run.
Wild
What's up,
puppy.
Leona? Hey, girl.
Puppy.
She wants to go run.
She's just been out.
Ah,
She's
since
been
she didn't
out.
want to come back in.
He said, no,
Well, yeah, because it's a little windy and it's been raining here. So yeah.
Ah,
No, yeah. Mm. Mm.
it's not a little puppy anymore. You've only had her, 3 weeks now?
Oh, not even that. 2?
2? I think it's 2.
I think a dog has doubled in size since you had it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's growing fast. Yeah.
Well, she's grown, but not so big. Not so big. Mm.
she's so
Does that dog speak English or
I
understand
don't know.
gibberish and English?
Yeah. Sometimes they speak English and sometimes it's Norwegian. Like I do with everybody, I guess.
multilingual.
It speaks crazy Ann. That's what that dog speaks.
I'm talking to you, so I got trouble like with speaking my own language sometimes.
I bet you by the time that dog is another month old, it'll be saying "fuck it."
Maybe.
Good thing she doesn't own a parrot.
Oh boy.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I would laugh my ass off.
Oh, yeah.
If she had a pet parrot, oh, I'd laugh my ass off.
I got the parrot video before today from Carpy Chris. Have you seen that?
No.
The parrot?
No. Yeah, parrot video. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, Blake. Yep, that dog will be saying "fuck it" in no time.
We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with this one. So speaking of parrots,
I can speak my own language.
apparently they keep the parrot in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
That's what it says. Hello, mate. Do you know anyone that wants a parrot for free? He spent half of his life in our bedroom. We don't have the space anymore since
Well,
we
it's
get
not
one.
everybody that's doing it in the bedroom, so yeah, they do it all over the house. You never know. Yeah. It's so big. Me saying fuck a duck and fuck. Yeah, fuck a duck.
Brad, don't feel bad, and I can't speak my own language either. As I'm trying to speak it.
I tried to like make him to learn a little bit Norwegian, but it's no. And Stein.
It's easier to teach her a little more English than it is
Yeah.
to teach any fucking Norwegian.
That's what I find.
At least you can learn like one word in a week. You know?
I know a couple words.
Yeah, I know some words, but yeah.
Hey, we'll see you, Rocky.
Hey, everybody,
Good night,
Rocky.
Rocky.
Go chase down an intruder.
Be careful out there.
I need to get some dog food.
The hell am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
Me either, man.
What are you doing?
Clicking buttons and not clicking and unclicking and re-clicking. It's like, what the fuck? Some nights you're just not with it.
Oh, yeah, really? Yeah.
I feel like I'm a little disorientated from the peppers.
That's the way my whole day has been. Whole damn day today. Just
My belly's kind of on fire.
yeah. Looked like your throat was burning there.
A little bit.
Hey, Harry. Cup show up after.
How do you say oh baby in Norwegian?
Who's asking?
Brad is.
Oh, Brad.
Maglet.
Well, that will be the same. Or I don't know. Don't put me up there.
Come on.
No.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Come on.
Fuck you.
You get all not to get all embarrassed for some reason.
For some reason, yeah. Well,
Maybe. Is there any night you're actually with it? Maybe.
Maybe. It's just so rare that you might have missed it. You know?
Some nights I'm more out of it than others. But if I was all with it, no one would want to watch anyway. So
the recent version of iPuppy.
iPuppy, what? What? Who's it?
I was so out of it today. I got a notification that I got a package. I had ordered ink cartridges for my printer so I can get my letters out and stuff. I'm all excited. I run downstairs 8:45 this morning and grab my package. And I come back up here and I set it aside. You know, I'm just glad it's here. And I got busy doing something else and I'm going, oh, damn, that package is supposed to be here today. And I looked at the time and I go, oh, shit, it's got to be here. I ran all the way back downstairs again. I said, hey, is there a package down here for me? They said, no. I come back up and I'm thinking, them sons of bitches. And I waited. Just after noon, I ran back down there to check again. And when I got up here, I was just pissed. I thought they didn't deliver it at some. And then I looked and it's sitting here on the couch. I go, God damn it, 2 trips down there looking for something I had already gone down and gotten this morning.
That's bad.
That's bad, man. That is, you talk about horse shit short-term memory.
That's pretty bad.
I was just, everything distracted me today. Just the slightest little thing, and I'd forget what the hell I was doing next, you know. I finally just gave up.
Yeah, it's usually me.
Hey, Jen Vlogs, that's nice.
Hey, Jen Vlogs, how are you?
Well, it is the same in Norwegian and English there, Brad. I don't know. I don't usually
Jen Vlogs
say things like that. Yeah.
It's been so long since she's said things like that she don't remember how anymore.
No, it's like,
oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
well, I'm gonna share something. It's a little bit.
Wow, we're sharing.
It is a little bit on the edge, but yeah, when I was younger, my first boyfriend, yeah, when I was teenager, and he was doing things like that, you know, and all he had is like weird because we had to go through the kitchen, through his mother's and father's living room, a bedroom, and then into his bedroom. Yeah. So then it was like, oh, we have to be quiet, you know, because yeah, they was a little against it because I was young, you know, I was with him like almost 4 years, but yeah, so I learned to not like.
Got to be quiet.
It out there. I didn't let it out there, you know. So it like, yeah. So I'm not a screamer, if you can call it like that. Yeah. So yeah, it's not. I usually don't say like, "Oh baby," or "Come and get me," or "Fuck it," or something like that. I don't do that. Yeah, no, it was weird. He was the youngest kid there, and his parents was like in the 60s or something, and he was 18. And yeah, they didn't like me and him was together. It's like yeah. I don't know. It was quiet sex, if you can call it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Thank
Hey,
you, Joe.
oh,
Why do you put me
little
up?
cup of mud.
I'm already on the spot by telling this. Yeah.
Already on the spot, she said.
Well, like I say, I know how to be quiet. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, I can remember my ex-wife and I. We had just gotten married, and we went to this big family reunion, and we had to stay at her aunt's house, which was a really big trailer, mobile home, trailer house. And we had at the back of the trailer house was a big master bedroom that her and her husband had, and then when you first left the living room, it was her daughter's bedroom, and then in the center was the guest room, and that's where the wife and I ended up. We found out, yeah, we were we learned to be the quiet sort too, because we lived at my mother's place for about a year, and I mean, you could be married 30 years, and then my mother would say, "Now you can have children," kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And so we learned to be quiet too. But we found out there, sometimes it's not you that's noisy; it's that fucking bed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I hate when you got a bed that's squeezing.
And
Yeah,
clang, 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 and holy fuck, we woke up the whole house.
yeah. No metal bed. No metal bed. I've been in that. That's just take your yeah. You
That
don't want to do
breakfast,
something.
breakfast
No.
that next morning was so awkward. The two of us are sitting there, and nobody's saying nothing. Or just like, what's going on, man? And her aunt were off to the side and said, yeah, you guys want to go get a motel room because you kept the whole house up last night.
Well, I never liked that because like kids in the house. It's okay maybe if you're by your own, but you don't want your kids or other people to know that you have sex. It's like yeah, I just don't like it. Many just give a fuck and just go on and then screaming and yelling, but I don't like that really. Yeah, it's but even hey, even if my dog brushing me, I don't like it.
Oh, we kicked the dog out of the room.
Yeah, because I tried.
no,
to
Dog knows what's going on. Dog ain't dumb.
Yeah, no, they're staring there and sitting there. You got like eyes staring at you. I'm like,
Yeah, you got an
no,
audience.
this is
Yeah.
all right. Yeah.
No pets in the bedroom. No.
No pets, no people. Well, once no, I shouldn't say that.
Too late.
Pool noodles.
Too late.
Too late. Come on.
Oh, your stream is going. Yeah.
It always
Straight
does.
to hell. Straight to hell. Well,
I can
once
remember
I
back-
was like on what do you call it, a market, and we were selling all kind of stuff, and they had a really really small camper, really small camper. It's like more maybe 2 months camper or something. It's the smallest camper you can imagine. Oh, that was the second time or something. Yeah. So yeah. We started with the morning gymnastic in the morning, and the other couple that was laying on the side there and they was sleeping. We had nothing to like pull over, like so that we can hide, So he was going on, and I was laying there and like tried to enjoy myself and things like that. And suddenly, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, so they were sitting and drinking coffee while he was humping me and was doing it like 2 meters away. And yeah. That's the most crazy thing I ever been. And yeah. So yeah. I have a wild side, a little wild side. And all the time was when he drive a lorry, and me and that guy was behind the lorry in the camper. That was a funny experience while he was driving,
Well, really?
It's not safe, but yeah, that was a funny ride. So when he was driving and it was curvy and he was swinging, and he was trying to do it. Yeah, that was a funny time.
Oh no!
It made the trip shorter. So yeah, a thing was falling down in our heads and things like that. But yeah, I'm a little bit crazy. Can be.
Yeah, I had that. I had an old 1967 Ford van, and that was painted on the side. It was a hippie van. It had the big teardrop windows in the back, and it had the bed in it, and shag carpeting all over, and the tassels in the windows and shit.
That's a hippie van.
Painted right on the side panels on both sides. If this van's a rocking, don't come a knocking. Yeah. I had cops back then in the early mid 70s, pull me over and, what you smoking in there? They said, nobody drives a van around like this unless they're high as a kite. I'll never forget that one cop. Nobody drives a van like this unless he's high as a kite. He says, and what's with that nasty stuff you got written on the side of your van? I said, there's nothing nasty about that. It says if it's not, if the van's rocking, don't come a knocking.
That's normal. We got that's stickers in Norway. You put it on. That's a redneck sticker. We got a lot of rednecks in Norway, and they use that. Yeah. So, of course, when it's rocking, you don't come in. No.
Yeah, I tell you what, that was a nice thing with shag carpeting. If you carpeted the floor, the walls, and the roof of your van in shag, man, it was almost soundproof. Your van became almost soundproof. But you had to have really tight suspension in that van, or they knew what was going on in there.
What's up, Chaucer?
Yeah.
I think they will know anyway, but yeah. I have to redo my van. I'm gonna make up my bed again and do it properly and go to van meetings and things like that. I want that. That's fun. It's a nice gang to be with.
Yeah, that's what I moved my family to Montana, and we had a 75 Chevy van.
Okay.
It was a hippie van. It was a converted panel van, and yeah, that was sweet. I really liked. I missed that van. Had the little counter with the in the fridge and all that. Hey,
wow.
Chili head. Wow.
Wow, dude. Thank you.
You're awesome,
He's
Joey.
Elite.
By the way, Joey, I sent your letter, your stickers, your mail. Oh, fuck it. Yeah.
Something in post.
I sent something in the post. Hey, Chaucer. I sent it to Sty, get it on Granny, Phil,
Hey,
Joey,
Chaucer.
Donald, Caroline, Easy, Out for Heat. I'm not a sheep bastard anymore. No, you're not.
No one ever said that about you, as far as you knew.
Jen Vlogs, I've had ants in a body. What do you mean about that, Jen? I've had. Sty, help me.
I'm lost.
Jens Vlog.
She thinks your hat is Bonnie. She thinks your hat is pretty, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
I like my hat. I want more.
Yeah.
Norway mail incoming. Yes, it does in the.
Yeah, the A-Teams van, yeah. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah,
Chili head.
I have fuck it t-shirts real life. I have it on my page there. And Phil got a fuck it hoodie, but that isn't so nice. I should send him a new one.
Oh, yeah, I got to get a hold of you, Ann or Phil, and talk to you about
I meant to
a
say
couple
nice.
things I want to do on Teespring. See, get a
Yeah.
little advice from you guys, on what I can do there.
Yeah, me too, because like I told Phil, like Crazy Ann, my name Crazy Ann, I don't know if people wear a t-shirt or a hoodie with Crazy Ann on. It doesn't sound right, Just
Oh, I
go
would.
around with a t-shirt that says Crazy
I
Ann.
would.
I would.
No?
I know my ex-wife would. She'd love your one with the bubblicious, and if it said Crazy Ann, my ex-wife would have just killed for something like that.
Yeah, but like I told him, maybe I should like just make a logo with C and A and things like that instead of Crazy Ann. Maybe it will be a little more subtle.
If you have your Crazy Ann and the little YouTube button,
What?
your Crazy Ann thing and a little YouTube button on it, people would know it was a YouTube person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And see, the thing is it's just CA. They don't know what CA means.
That is because if people gotta use it like daily, if they use it daily, everything spicy.
Right,
that,
but if
that,
I
can
bought
mean so much. That can mean so
if I-
much. Steinort.
if I bought something that said Crazy Ann on the back and it had you in the bathtub, or it had fuck it or something, but it said Crazy Ann on the shoulders or something, and I'm wearing that down the street, I'll have people ask, and especially if it's got the YouTube emblem,
Yeah.
and they'll go, well, who's this Crazy Ann? But if it says CA, they don't know what CA stands for.
Not going to signify anything.
It doesn't mean nothing to the people out here. It means everything to us on YouTube because we know who CA is, but not the people that'll see that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The people that see the shirt don't know what CA means. But if they see Crazy Ann, and I tell you what, Crazy Ann is catchy. It is catchy.
I'm like, maybe it's too personal, because I see people in YouTube, that many says, I don't want to call you Crazy Ann, so I just say Ann. They don't want to say that crazy,
Carpy Chris, thank you.
To each their own. To each their own. I think it's your brand. I wouldn't know you as anything but Crazy Ann.
Hey, Bourbon Bounty.
I would never know you as anything anymore other than Crazy Ann.
Well, I just thinking about if people want to buy it. I'm like, maybe that's a reason why people don't buy it. You can leave your hat on.
Well, you can have both products.
I got friends in low places.
You can have it both ways. You could use both products.
I call it Sexy Ann. Sold out.
Chris.
No, I'm not sold out. I have a lot of Teespring, but like, it's not many that like buying it. And like, I price my items pretty low. I think for mostly, but I want to make something that people want to wear and maybe want to buy. Or
yeah, he wants it to go beyond just us.
No, I have that other one that naughty Nancy, but yeah. Shake it, Phil.
Well, and
Oh,
that's why I'm saying I
oh,
wouldn't get rid of the Crazy Ann things. But if you want to make something else too, that another option for the people that wouldn't want it to say Crazy Ann, and they got another option.
yeah,
you
maybe
know,
maybe get rid of the pink cat then. I don't know. I think it's just a lot there going on. I don't know. A guy, you know, if you have a lady and you have to like go with a t-shirt, this is Crazy and with a pink cowboy hat.
Take a look. Thank you.
mhm.
Yeah, the lady
Oh, the
will.
gals would love that. Yeah.
No, I think the lady will like react on that.
To each their own. That's all I can say. To each their own. I can't give you advice because I don't agree. I don't agree.
But
Right,
you're alone. You're alone, Stein. But like Phil, he got that fuck it t-shirt. But if like he will go with a Crazy Ann logo on there with a pink cat or something like that, maybe Connie will react on it. You know.
Well, that's his problem.
Yeah.
That's his. You know, not everybody's Phil.
Well, she always
Some
asks me
people
about that
can
too.
buy that,
So that's
wear
good for
that,
her.
you
It's
know?
hard to tell. It's hard. That's
And
it.
you make it sound like there's only Sty and Phil in the world. No,
but
there's 300 million people just in the United States, and if even 1% of them like something that has the Crazy Ann stuff on it, that's a lot of Teespring sales.
Well,
know-
I'm just thinking to make things better, you know, and I just want like people's opinion about if I'm gonna change it or not. Or
Guy's
like,
giving you his opinion, and you're not listening to him.
Right.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
listening.
I hear
My opinion is keep what you have and create something new as a different option for people. Don't throw out what you have. It's awesome stuff.
because you are a
Create something new though and offer that up.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you know they're done as separate listings. You can do them as separate listings in different groups. You know, a group of Crazy Ann stuff, a group of CA stuff. It's
Yeah.
you know,
yeah, yeah. I think in both ways. I do that.
and if you're going to think on a marketing side, and I did, you know, I was a small businessman for years. You got to diversify. You got to try to cover that whole audience, everybody. Don't
Scott.
say, well, I don't think these people would like it, so I'm not going to do that. Well, the people that would like it then are fucked.
Yeah.
They don't. Now there's nothing they like. So you're not going to make every single person happy. So you try to make them all happy by all these different offerings. So, girl, create what you're thinking of, the things you're thinking. Maybe they'd like this. Well, do it, create it, but don't eliminate the old. Add it to the old as a new product. Hey, check out my new stuff. You know, now you catch that other piece of the audience. You catch the Phils and the Styes. See?
You'll have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made another like store there. So
Why do you think I added that? Quarantine.
Look
It's
at
got
that.
nothing to do with my channel. It's got my little logo on there.
Absolutely.
So I thought, you know, hey, I put some of those out there. If there's a few people that like it, I sell a few shirts, right? You just keep kind of throwing stuff out there. Something it's just like videos, right? All your videos aren't identical, you know. What's up, Muscle Car? So you keep throwing stuff out there on Teespring. You know, you can have a CA on it if you want to. You can have Crazy Ann on it. You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah.
A lot of it too is looking around at stuff. You know, that quarantine shirt. You know, I saw something that said quarantine on it, was really cool. I made that my own. But
see, Phil, you materialized what was going through my head about 2 weeks ago. I wanted to design a shirt that said quarantine in the outdoors on it. You know,
there you go.
I was going to try to push get the hell out of the house and go outdoors by saying quarantine yourself outdoors, and just put my logo on it and nothing else. You know, because of the quarantine.
Right, you should.
And lately I've been feeling like, oh, I missed the boat. You know, I should have done that about a month and a half ago.
What's up, Sure Shannon Show? And it's hard to catch the next new thing.
Right, because it's trending. It's the trending part is the tough part. Yeah. But you can find sometimes like what Ann's talking about, and that's why I'm trying to encourage her. If you get any new ideas, give it a shot, create it, put it on there so they can see it, because it might end up being something that it don't matter what's going on in the world. They're just going to love that. They're going to like that one new creation.
Good night, Saucy Shane.
Yeah,
Good
I
night,
knew you were saying
Shane.
good night to Shane.
I wasn't sure if it was Shane or Kelsey.
Good night, Saucy.
Well, Chelsea said good night. I don't know, but
I wasn't sure
Kelsey.
who was saying good night to who. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good
That's
night,
saying
whoever.
Good night.
what?
stay
Why do you
6
need
away
it?
from the problem.
You need a booby shirt? Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need a booby shirt there, Blake Hurst. A shirt with, not with boobies on it, but with the birds on it.
Right, with a couple of blue boobies on the front of
Right.
it.
Well,
I think that'd be funnier than hell.
yeah. Man, you could put one on either side of the shirt.
Yeah. That picture you got with the pair of them looking
Yeah.
at each other, that would be perfect, man. You get that on there.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd have to do a really good job of cutting them out.
Yeah.
Well, you can find some other boobies and that picture, But I
Yeah.
can help you with it if you want to.
Yeah. If you could see it, those would be lopsided boobies. If you can get two of them that are really about the same height. And the
Nobody
same-
wants to see these boobies.
Ah,
There you go. You take a picture of that and put it on a T-shirt.
There you go.
Then everybody can go out there and be Phils.
There you go.
oh, I probably do.
There you go. I still think you take the mankini. You take the mankini just from the shoulders down to the
Right.
waist, and you put that on a tan T-shirt, man.
Well, the problem with it, you got to find someone who makes that, because that's the issue. Is everybody, they want to give you this area to work with.
Right. They don't want to let you go up the shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you,
no.
yeah. You can do that with all over print. You can print it all over. You can put it any way you want if you choose all over print. But that's just one T-shirt. You can't do it with a hoodie, but you can do it with a
You don't need
T-shirt.
to do it with the hoodie. At least give someone one.
A T-shirt of a Phil mankini would be awesome. Hey,
That's-
Shannon. Hello. Forgot to say hello.
That is what I did with that flame, with the bathtub on that T-shirt. That's all over print because I put the flame all over
We'd
around,
love you in prison.
all over the arm. So that you can do it with that. And I like it, and the T-shirt is really comfortable and to have on.
You
Bourbon
leave the
Bounty.
door open and guess who walked in?
Bourbon Bounty.
I have my Pepsi Cola shirt, but I'm gonna get me a Crazy Ann shirt. I am.
See, I want to order a Crazy Ann shirt so bad. I wanted a hoodie, but I want it with what I wanted on my coffee cup. They scared the shit out of me. I'm just afraid to invest that kind of money.
I forgot to tell you about that tie.
Huh?
I forgot to tell you about it. I got a note from Teespring finally for like 3-4 days ago. And they told me to send a picture in, and I did it, and they're gonna take it like further, And they said about your cup, you should do the same. You should send it in. Maybe I can send you the link from the email, and you can send the picture from the mug to them. So they're gonna take it further. So I don't know what's going on now, but it took them a
so that
long
they'll try to fix that problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I want one of I wanted one of them hoodies with her in the
Mm-hmm.
caricature of her in the bathtub, it said Bubblicious on it. Yeah, I wanted that hoodie.
When you put the hood on, it should have like a pink cowboy hat on top of the hoodie.
Well, that's all cool for some. I guess I'd never wear the hood.
But
Because some of the boys down here in the hood might pound the shit out of me.
Right,
if
you know what?
We don't want to give stock
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
I walk down to the liquor store and get beat up.
Yeah, and the side part of the hood is blonde hair actually attached to it. So when you put it up, you now have blonde hair flowing and a pink hat on.
That's right. I'd wear that.
I'm going to work on that.
I'm gonna wear it to the mall. Hey,
Fucking
if you
dogs.
send me
Well,
one
you
of
know,
those,
actually, if there was one of those, I might get one in case I ever go back to California for a while. I could get away with it. Yeah, I could
I want-
stroll up and down the streets of San Francisco and feel right at home, not worry.
What are you saying, Sty?
Well, I just want to be safe wherever I go. You know.
I always feel safe. I used to wrestle heifers to the ground. I little old
I
country
feel
boy.
safe everywhere I go, and that's why I don't go to California, Illinois, or New York. They don't let me conceal and carry in those states.
I'll show them how to break a heifer over. I'm up.
Oh, like the Bigfoot hoodie. Yeah, we saw that Bigfoot hoodie. That was cool.
That I
That was
thought,
cool.
oh man, Steve Kildare should have jumped right on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he posed for it. Of course, he should have. He should have gotten a free sample.
Yeah. I tell you what, get a great Kildare Bigfoot hoodie. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I had a ghillie suit that was like that. That damn thing looked like a grizzly bear.
What you looking at?
Do what?
I was wondering what he was looking at.
Oh,
What
I'm
are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
What you
Oh.
looking at, eh?
Our Jody. Hey.
Hey. Check it out. Watch this.
Oh. You're flirty. Hey. He got red cheeks now.
Oh no, I always have red cheeks.
Oh, sometimes
that's-
more than others.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That was fresh. Hey,
Hold on a second here. Sure, Shannon Show. When did you become a member?
oh,
You see, but hang on.
I don't have them on the wall.
Hey, hang on, Phil. Hang on. Maybe did he copy that? No, he's a member. He's green. He's green in StreamYard.
I know.
Oh, if you know, I
It
had
was
a
not one
I had a
day.
member yesterday, but they didn't become a member during a stream, so I never saw them. I went in and I checked my membership history, and there's a new member in there.
Hey, sure,
So I
sure,
missed
sure.
them because they didn't do it during a stream. So
What-
they might have become a
what kind of
member. They may
member?
have become a member off
Yeah.
stream, off of the
Last
stream,
night,
just watching a video or something and hit the join, you know, or off your homepage.
but what level did you choose, Sure, Shannon Show?
He's a habanero. He joined
Habanero?
today.
Oh, okay.
He joined
All right.
today.
Yeah, he joined today.
Yep. Probably off stream then. Yeah.
He says late last night, he says.
Oh, yeah. It would show
Well.
up today. Yeah.
Mm.
You got to get him a placard.
That's the member I had
we'll give him a
that I
dance
got
now.
yesterday.
Yeah, shake
They
it.
were, they actually joined the day before. It took 24 hours to show up for them to show up.
What did I say? Did I say habanero?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Habanero. The
It's the Sure Shannon Show. Yes, it is. It's a lot of letters.
yeah. How are you gonna write that, bud?
Smaller.
You're gonna have to write it in 2 lines.
We can always try it twice.
Yeah, that's thank goodness for dry erase, right?
But with mine, he can't wipe out because he says,
Yeah, hers was permanent, so she's stuck.
yeah, I can't like undo anything. Like, yeah, I can't leave him.
2 ends or yeah, 2 ends.
This is We Life. Thanks, Gracian. Thanks for what? What have you done not? Oh, okay, We Life, Tim. I know. I think you
you,
need a t-shirt
Thank
with
you,
dirty
God.
white boys.
You're gonna get it. Yeah, you're
Got
getting it.
it. Yep. That is working out. Oh wow.
There
You
you
make,
go.
you make the big letters big.
Edge to edge.
I like
Stand
it when
right
you
up.
make it big.
Looks good. Yes, looks
Sure
good.
can
That's
show.
brilliant. Yep.
Did good, Phil. Is Max there? 420. Hello. Nice to see you there. Oh, Blake, have a good night. See you later.
Oh, Blake. Oh,
Night,
Bye,
Blake.
Blake.
Yeah, don't fall down
Blake.
on me, silly fool.
It's great
see, I'm
seeing
always
you
late on
tonight.
Fridays because oh wait, I have to stop talking.
Oh yeah, he's got his back
Okay.
turned.
Yeah. No, I'm always late on Friday night because my
What,
family
man?
and I play cards online.
What?
I just yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see anything. My cheeks aren't flush or anything.
All right.
Oh God. Yep.
Very good, very good, very good.
Crazy
You're
ant
up
makes
there.
all the blood run to my face.
Boy, that
You-
wall's getting full, Phil.
Well,
You're
it got a little empty. I went
Yeah.
from 35 that down to 30 over a period of time.
Yep, and it started
I'm
building
back
back
to
up.
32. I do have to go through and audit all of my stuff to make sure I've got everybody at the right levels, and everybody that has gone away is removed off of stuff, and everybody that has joined is in the right area, the right category, and everything else. So
Yeah, there's some backstage management that goes on with the memberships for sure.
She's fast. There it is. Oh.
You're
She is
number one.
patriotic. She salutes every time
Woo-hoo.
Spicy recognizes her. She's so patriotic.
she's so quiet up there. I just had to.
Yep.
Well, she was not quiet when you and her was up there alone because I had you on, but yeah, I was like trying to fix myself.
I'll tell you what. When I found out Get Her Done Granny was a IT manager as a career, I was like, congratulations on your retirement because I understand.
Hell yeah. And trust me, as far as anybody knows, I don't know a damn thing now.
Yep, that is one of the toughest freaking things, and I'm so hard on IT in our company because compliance. I do compliance.
Yep.
I sucked at IT. I really did.
Every bit of it. I took care of the routers, the switches, the T1 lines, all the connections between all the company offices, everything. I took care of mail servers. I took care of SQL servers. I mean, the whole freaking work, every bit of it.
You want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
We're a $10 billion annual revenue insurance company, and we still have F5s on our network.
Well, I ran all antique servers.
Yeah, we're switching over, but we still are relying on some F5s.
Mhm.
I mean,
They just won't put the money out. They're cheap.
Well, I'm working for 3 guys to like get my picture from my phone over to my laptop. And I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I tried with cable. I tried to set up my phone to my laptop. No. So I have to do it with Bluetooth, and that takes ages.
That Bluetooth.
no, email it to yourself.
It's that damn Bluetooth.
Yeah, just put the
No,
picture
I don't
in,
want to
man.
email. I got over 2,000 pictures and videos. I don't gonna email that to myself.
2,000 pictures and videos on what?
Yeah, I take that. Yeah, in a month
On
maybe.
your phone?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
okay,
You're
wait,
a lot.
what kind of phone do you have? What kind of phone?
A Huawei P20.
All right, so you're on Android phone.
Yeah,
Are you on a Windows computer?
yeah.
Then
Just direct
plug
hook it
the
up.
son of a bitch in and let it sync, and it'll
What?
be like
See, I do that with my phone, Ann, All I do is I take my USB, I connect the phone right to my laptop, and I just download everything on my
Nope.
phone onto my laptop.
Nope. It won't come up on my laptop. It
It
won't
will
show
come
up.
up.
No.
Just need some encouragement.
I can't believe anyone
I'm
working
gonna
with
show you.
hands
Son.
won't come up.
I'm gonna show you. I'm working for this for 3 days now. Before this fucking Hawaii, I could just plug on a cable and plug it in a laptop, and it will show my phone. It doesn't
Right.
show my phone anymore. No.
Did
Doesn't
your
show.
cable be messed up?
It's
No.
not seeing your phone.
I look in the phone. I look in my laptop. I've searched. I tried everything. I've been Googling it. Nope.
It should come up as a mass storage device when you plug it in.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It doesn't. Nothing. And I tried 2 laptops in the same on both.
Huh.
The connector
Yeah.
or cable from the phone.
If it's doing the same thing on multiple
Yeah. on both.
laptops, then I would say it's something in the phone
Yeah.
or it's something in the cable you're using. Did you try different cables?
I got the cable that was with the phone.
Well, that's the thing is you should try a different
Try a
cable.
different cable.
Yeah, because the cable can go
Because
bad.
cables do degrade, and then they'll not work. I upgraded every one of my 2.0 cables. Now I got nothing but 3s now. I got rid of the
I
2
can get the cable
because
from
I
the
had
car.
2s that were degraded, and
Yeah.
one day it'll work, the next day it won't.
Well,
and it's
get a new cable. Yeah.
I have a new cable in the car. I can try that one. That is
Yeah,
a bigger.
Right on that.
Try that.
Yeah.
It's not a guarantee, but it's worth the try. It's an
Yeah,
easy.
you have to try it. We have to.
And then
start-
it was like, yeah, go to your high suite and do this and this and this. And I do that, like punch the code, and I did that. But yeah, no.
Well, this is the way, and Get Her Done Granny will back me up on this. We start at layer 1 and work our way up. Okay.
Yeah.
Physical layer. You start with the cable. If the cable's
Right.
not the problem, you go to the next layer and you work your way up to protocol.
Mhm.
If you start at the
Well,
application layer, you're screwed. You know, you have to.
Never do like a auto mechanic where they tell you, oh, it's going to cost you $1,500 to fix that because we got to replace this major item. And they do it. And they go, well, that didn't work. So, but now we can do this, and it's only going to cost you $800 because the price of this item is cheaper. And then by the time you're done, the last thing they bought was $12.95 down at Walmart. And now ask Get Her Done Granny. She just put that stupid heater blower in her rig, and one thing led to another. And she couldn't help but think, just like I was thinking too, is maybe the smaller thing at the first should have been the very first thing a person would check. But
It wasn't.
when
Yeah.
you do mechanical things, you start thinking big too quick.
Well,
And-
that's just it though. I did check the blower motor, and the blower motor did work, the new one, so I knew it was okay.
Right,
So it would have to
right.
be next levels.
Right.
When I pulled that resistor out and it was all burnt and parts were missing, well, that was obvious. It was that too.
Right. It was a combination of things.
Yeah.
And that's
I
why
hate
I agree
technology.
with Bourbon is you always, you really what you do is you start at the base and you work your way up to the higher end of things.
Does
Because
it
a lot of
turn
times
on?
it's a very simple thing that's interrupting the higher end.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people like my computer won't boot up.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, is it plugged in?
Yeah.
Did you hit the power button? Okay, you know, and you work from the base layer up, and it goes from physical to data link to, you know, yeah, that's where your MAC address and stuff go. But if you start trying to troubleshoot on an application layer, and it has nothing to do with the application at all, it has to do with pinging a computer to a computer, you're wasting a ton of time and energy and money on nothing.
Yeah.
Those cords get bendy and they can get just a little thing in them. And sometimes they'll work and sometimes they won't.
Yeah.
There are 9 pins in that cable. 9 at a minimum. And some of them are 12 pin that go from that plug to that computer. And if any one of them are off, it won't read it. So I would try a different cable.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, I will do that. I always got trouble with that P20.
That'd be nice if you could just get everything on your phone downloaded to your laptop. You don't have to worry about it. Don't have to think about it.
Yeah, like before, I just click on the pictures and I drag it over on the laptop. It was so easy, you know. But now it's like, yeah, it's fucked
Yeah, if
up.
you're not seeing it in the choices, and chances are it's a physical thing. It's the cable, or it could be the connection into the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be the cable because it won't show up on the laptop.
I mean, you have a repetitive issue on 2 different computers, and you used to be able to do it. It's either the connector, the cable, you know, probably has to do with the phone itself. How old's that phone? When's the last time you upgraded your phone?
I always upgraded, so it's upgraded all the time. Yeah,
Okay.
I always do that.
He means a new phone, right?
Well,
I was wondering how old the phone was. I wasn't familiar.
Almost a year, I think.
Oh, pretty new phone.
Okay, it's probably the cable.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Trust us.
I'd like to hear. Yeah, let us know if you try that cable. Let us know if that works.
Oh yeah, I will do that. I will do that.
Order one online tonight.
Well, I have the cable in the car, so I can just go out there. And
Yep. And so if it works, you owe me.
Bad bounty.
Bourbon bounty.
You dirty boy.
Dirty white boy.
Maybe.
Hey,
Really,
if
really
I'm not
old,
late,
dirty
I
white
don't
boy.
know what it is.
Well, if I go down there, you have to cook a meal to me, you know.
I'm gonna
instead.
make if you come here, I'll make you I'll boil crawfish and we'll have a crawfish.
No, I don't want the crawfish. No, I'm not into seafood. I want meat.
Oh, okay. I'll make
His
you.
wife will be there.
I will
I
make
will-
a 60-day dry.
Not that kind of meat, Phil.
Oh,
Nope. 60-day dry aged ribeye
Oh,
sous vide to 113 degrees, reverse sear, and yeah, there you go.
yeah, that
sounds
kind
like
of
you've
meat.
done that before.
That's the way I roll. With
Yeah.
bourbon.
Yum, yum, yum.
No.
All right, I've been playing cards with family. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Happy Cardi family, be right back. That doesn't mean that he's been drinking, you know, playing cards.
I have to pee.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
That happened.
No, he hasn't worked up good excuses yet.
These cables are mostly junk. Only works till the first time you drop it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You gonna go a little while longer, Phil?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't look tired yet, so I guess
all
it will be a long night for you now.
This is working its way through my system. I know it is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I had
It's fine until it has to go from the small intestine to the big intestine.
Yeah.
Then I got to go make room in the big intestine.
was silly, man. Talking about poop, and he gets happy.
They went for talking about IT stuff and really important stuff, and they leave, and I got to go to the poop conversation.
I don't like that.
That's my wheelhouse. Hot peppers and poop.
Well, yeah, this is things you can learn too, you know, because you do, you know, you transfer pictures and things like that. You can do it more easy. You send your pictures to your email. I don't want to go by email and then download it to the machine.
Yeah,
you know,
that takes a lot of time.
I just want to put it from my phone and over to my laptop. That is all I want to do.
I could probably do it here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried it. So
It's really easy because when you plug it in, it will show up in your computer, it will show up your phone, you click on it, you find the image, and you drag it over in the folder on a laptop.
Well, I tell you how burnt out I was on IT. They offered me $10,000 to stay 4 more weeks, and I wouldn't do it.
Wow.
Wow.
I said no. I can't. I'm going. I took the bonus I got previously, and I
But
said no.
$10,000 for 4 weeks, I would stay for 10,000.
I wouldn't stay. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it no more.
No. No, I mean, my last
We were
job.
transitioning companies, so you know what we were going through.
Oh, yeah. Because you're going to work 60 hours a week.
No, not 60. Way more.
Yeah, that's just the tip. That's your standard, and then you're going to work overtime.
Yeah.
Now, when I left my last company, I'd worked there for 10 years. They gave me a crazy ass severance package
Yep.
that held me over, they paid me a year and a half standard salary up front and held out enough to pay me about $90. Well, I cleared about $90 a paycheck for a year and a half because they were only paying me a little bit at a time just to cover my benefits. I mean, that's the type of shit you get into whenever they're like, we're making a transition. But in that company, when I was working there, I was filling 3 different positions, and the company was getting ready for growth.
Right.
So they said, we need to divide you into 3 different, one person can't continue to do this, for a multi-billion-dollar company. So I helped hire the people to replace me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the type of stuff you get into because I know the ins and outs. I know how this company works. I know all your dirty laundry. I know, every aspect of it. And when we were transitioning over, they had to cut me a sweet deal. And in less than 6 months, I had a new job at the company I'm working for now, which is a multi-billion-dollar, revenue insurance company. And so we sold that house. We put a bunch of money into it and sold it for $40,000 more than we paid for it, and and went on. But I mean, when you have they don't realize at some point that IT has the keys to the kingdom.
No shit.
Because every freaking aspect of your company is running on IT. If IT goes away, you are sunk. And when they get down to the, what we used to call the nut cutting, I don't know if y'all ever dealt with hogs, but that's, what we talk about is when you get down to the brass tacks, IT owns that company all the way through.
What was going on before the CEO knew?
Yeah, I mean the CEO realizes we have your golden keys right here.
Mm-hmm.
The
only person who knew more than me was the owner of the company.
Yep, that's it.
If it come out of his mouth, I knew about it.
We knew every piece of data, everywhere it was.
Yep. Everything everybody was doing, every conversation they had, every email they sent, every place they went online. We knew it all. Or I did, because I was it.
Anyway, enough of IT.
What's that?
I wanted to take another job. The places offered me more jobs, and I wouldn't. I just took my 401k, my bonuses, and I rode on it until I got my disability. I said, "Back it." Killed me.
I was offered a job 3 months ago.
Yep.
That would have given me, it was shy of $250,000 a year.
Yep. Well,
I'm living on a little over $1,000 a month right now, and I told them to go F themselves.
Yep, me too.
That's someone you knew.
There's
I told him, I said, I'm not going to spend the last 10, 15 years of my life
being
killing
stressed.
myself
Yeah.
in my line of work. And they said, but we need you, man. We need you. I said, there's got to be somebody out there that can replace my ass. You don't need me that bad. Go find someone else. Fortunately, I was able to put them onto a couple old associates of mine, and one of them decided to take the position, and they'll take care of them. But
There's not enough money. I wouldn't go back into it for nothing.
I actually, for 27 years, being in a position where it's like the whole frickin' world depends on your ass.
Yeah.
You know, that's a burden you can't leave at the office. I mean,
you're on call 24/7, no matter what.
That's right. You eat, work, and sleep that. You eat, work, and sleep that. That's all it is you.
If my phone blew up right now, I would have to drop right off this.
Yeah. Well, our network went down when I first took my position. I had to stay up 48 hours straight to get that network back running. We had a lightning strike. And our idiots in our cellular engineering department had put up a freaking antenna on top of the roof that nobody knew about. And that's what the lightning struck. And it took out half of it.
Properly grounded.
Yeah. It took out half of the devices, half the computers, half the switches, half the routers. All that stuff had to be replaced and reconfigured. And it took 48 hours to do everything for all the locations and everywhere.
Yep. We had a 72-hour downtime because a squirrel got in a transformer and blew his ass up along with the transformer. And so, but when it was all over with and we spent days awake, nobody slept, we bought these little stuffed squirrels and we named him Sparky.
Sparky.
And everybody had a Sparky squirrel.
Well, Sparky away from the box.
We don't want to lose people trying to follow this. I mean, we don't want to get off on IT. We can talk about that all night. Let's talk about everything spicy.
Yeah, let's talk about the spicy stuff, not this.
My spicy belly seems to be doing all right, so I'm hoping when I get a chance to go to sleep at some point tonight that I'll be all right. But yeah, we got. So what do you think, Bourbon Bounty? You think you could handle something like that?
Nope.
Okay.
I would shark my pants if I ate that.
Best I could do would be lick it.
Oh, the outside. Oh. All right.
No, I mean,
everybody kind of hesitated on that.
That outside don't look good, does it?
Here you go, Granny. Give it a lick.
You can lick it.
Where you at?
my thing is that just I live vicariously through you because I used to do those things and my mouth can take it. And I was in Afghanistan and Bosnia Herzegovina. I can take the pain, but the next day when I'm lifting my ass off the toilet seat, I can't do that.
Yeah, see, that's all right. I mean, I get it. You get you build up a tolerance down there when you're doing this often enough. You get kind of used to it, even though it's still uncomfortable. The worst part for me is when I get the stomach cramps. The stomach cramps is the worst, and that's why I always, like tonight. I did those 6 peppers. Well, hey, I made sure I had plenty on my stomach to do it. And even Ann said, after like 3 or so, or maybe it was Ty, you're not starting to feel those in your belly yet. And I was like, nope. I said, when I start feeling that pain in here, that's when shit stops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it only gets worse. It doesn't get better the more stuff you add to it. It's only going to get worse. So when you start feeling that, the next thing you got to do is start doing something to take care of that problem. So,
we got a sticker.
What's up, Prince of Darkness? We go to the board.
Well, I'm going to get a beer.
All righty. Give a quick look. We give the dollar dance.
Oh, man.
Well, if your zipper wasn't up, we'd have to say there's the Dollar Tree.
Oh no.
I'm drunk as hell, Phil on Steinhardt. I miss you all.
I'm gonna give $1, Dan.
Oh, everybody's shaking it now. Oh.
Yeah. That's my $1, Dan.
Yeah,
There
what
you
you
go.
say, Phil. Yeah.
Thank you, Prince of Darkness.
Nice one more. And love you much. $2. Up and down, Phil. Carpy Chris, thanks for entertaining me while I've been
Uh-oh.
driving. Catch you all again. Have a great weekend. Have a great
You
weekend,
too,
Carpy.
Chris.
Have a
Carpy.
good weekend, Carpy Chris.
Oh, there you go. It's a little more hips. Yeah. Keep
Oh,
going.
there, yeah, it's $2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna give my $2 dance.
Oh, you. Only
That's
it's
about
style.
it. That's all I got.
Where's your sty?
Yeah, I'm
Where's
still
yours,
waiting.
Put it on my tab.
Yeah.
Put it on my tab.
That tab is getting long.
As
It's
long as
getting
that
what?
beer.
Long?
You need to be dancing for some dude named Ryan. That was crazy last night.
That was. I mean, well, and you saw me today. I've been around.
Oh yeah,
sharing some
sharing
of
the
that
love.
love. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did the audience well. So yeah, I went out and shared some of that love back out to the audience.
It's funny, we're in the car sales, you know, if you haven't sold a car in a little while, you know, let's say it's the whole entire dealership is slow, but even as an individual, we have this old thing that I haven't done it in a while, where you go out into the parking lot, you take a handful of change and you just kind of throw it out in the parking lot and you leave it. You
Yep.
feed the parking lot so it'll feed you.
Yeah,
Kind of like a superstition, like throwing salt over your shoulder or something, you know.
right.
Kind of
Like-
go out there, feed
like
the lot, put some pennies out there or whatever.
Like
and
throwing coins in a wishing well. You know?
Right.
Yeah. Now,
Some-
I just throw data over my shoulder and see where it lands.
when I had the tree service, I had a few guys on my ground crew. Those guys would do that. They'd come onto a work site and they'd look up and they'd see the clouds coming in. And those guys, they'd dig in their pockets and see how many quarters they got, and they'd whip them quarters on the job site out in the property's yard. Whip quarters out there, and I go, "What's that?" And they said, "That's an offering to the rain god, and we want to go home early." Assholes.
That's
Yeah,
right.
bribe the rain god,
$1.75
eh?
in that foundation. It's-
This is kind of gross, but it was funny. These guys, I caught them from a distance, so they didn't even know that they were doing this. They came up with this rule that, because I was usually not on the job site. There was a lot of times I wasn't on the job site. So they would take, and in a few of our trucks, we had these big pieces of chalk that we could actually draw lines out on the blacktop and pavement for danger zones and that. And they're yellow chalk. And they take a stick of that yellow chalk and they make a 3-foot circle that's 3 foot across on the ground. And they'd all stand there. Yeah, that little bastard. That I just ignored this little prick. But they would stand around that circle because it started sprinkling, right? So they stand around that circle and they'd say, when we can count 25 drops in that circle, we're going to call the boss and tell him it's raining here at the job site. We got to shut it down. Well, I caught them, doing that, but they didn't know I caught them. And here's 5 of my ground crew standing around one of them circles. And 2 of the guys are standing kind of far apart from each other, probably about 2.5 feet between the 2 of them. And I walked up between them. And they're all looking at their circle. They don't even notice that I walked into their group. I whipped it out, started pissing in the middle of their circle. And they're going, "Wow, holy shit." And then they realized what was going on.
But get your ass.
And they go, "Well, that's more than 25 drops. Guess we get to go home." And I said, "Yeah, and I guess you don't get to come back to work tomorrow." Or the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no more yellow circles on the job sites. They got the point. Yeah, piss on you. Call fly to me and get off work for a day. Not no more, boys. I pissed on their parade is what I did.
Mhm.
I was a much younger guy at the time.
Yeah.
Now I would try that and I'd end up just pissing on 2 feet. Fine.
Well, we had someone turn in their resignation today.
It happens.
125,000 a year. Turn
Yep.
in resignation because it's too hot in the kitchen.
It's a lot of work for you guys right now.
Hey, it's great to see you, Michael.
I mean, that's a lot of money, though. You know,
Yeah,
for
you know, hey, if you're an IT person, I'm talking. This is
Level
probably
two
an IT
analyst.
person.
yeah.
Yeah, they'll get a job somewhere else, probably making the same amount of money.
Yep.
You know?
Well, she did.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
it wasn't.
you get a few weeks off before you get to start that job.
And let me tell you what, in the IT field, we always say if you put in your 2-week notice and you don't get a counter offer, bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
well, you-
people who think they're super important. And then there's people who it's an 80-20 rule, right? When shit hits the fan, you've got 20% of your people that fix it and 80% that go, yay, you know. I bet
Well,
Get Done Granny was one that fixed it.
Yeah.
Hey,
You really know if how important your position is and how well you perform it when you say, "Well, sorry guys, I'm wrapping it up. I'm shutting down. I'm pulling out. Find someone to replace me," and then all of a sudden the counter offers are just getting hammered at you, and all of a sudden they're throwing you a bonus check, and you're like, come on, guys. I didn't say I was leaving for this increase. I'm leaving for other reasons. If it was the money, it'd be a whole different story, And then you start to think, well, God, I must have done my job well. They're willing to pay dearly to keep you, It's Says
yeah,
so.
they don't show their appreciation until you're ready to leave, walk out
Right.
the door.
Oh yeah. You spend 20 years with a firm and then you have them kind of pissing on your back telling you it's raining for 20 years, and then you go to leave and they're going, whoa, wait a minute. We'll loosen up the purse strings, we'll do this and that. And you're going, well, you didn't treat me like that for 20 years.
right.
Didn't
work
and
on
all
me.
of a sudden I'm the cat's ass,
Yeah. I'll tell
And
you what.
that to me just made me, because I had that happen with my last employer in my career. They said the same thing. Basically, they gave me a really nice severance bonus, and they tried to counteroffer, get me to stay, and I told them, I said, for what I did for you for the years I've been here, and you never even said thank you until the day I'm walking out the door. I said, guess what? You just sealed it. I guess that's one of the reasons I'm leaving.
Yep.
That's one of the reasons I'm leaving. I gave you enough of my life without a simple thank you, and now you want to throw money at me? Yeah, go to hell.
Right. That money.
I can do this for you, I can go do it for someone else. Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to say, Michael said hi. I'm going to say hi. In the
Hey,
chat.
Michael.
Yeah, I know.
saw it in the chat.
Welcome
No,
back
but,
to the fun.
No,
Right.
they've given me pretty good bonuses every year, and I finally made senior director, but my problem is I'm reporting to a chief information security officer. Now I do information security and privacy compliance, and I'm reporting to a guy who has no idea about any of this. And it is so hard, to work with someone like that who has no clue of what we're doing. Every single person reports to me. I am his only direct report. But it all falls on me. But strategically for the organization, it all falls on him. So if something goes wrong, he's out, I'm interim, type thing.
So you got to figure out how to give him an understanding of what's going on.
I've sent him to RSA security conferences. He's been there a couple of years in a row. I mean, the guy has a PhD. I'm not going to say he's not smart, but it takes years of practicing to, in the real world to get to where we are.
Well, you got to give it to him somehow in layman's terms.
I try.
That's one of the hardest things. You got to be that bridge.
The problem is he wants to micromanage every piece of everything, and we're a multi-billion-dollar company. You cannot micromanage a multi-billion-dollar company. You just can't do it. Hundreds of thousands of employees, 80 plus subsidiaries in our holdings corporation. You cannot micromanage that. We have to put formal processes in place. And now we're done talking about work.
Yeah, I'm sitting here having wide awake nightmares.
No, I'm done.
I'm retired. I'm retired. I don't work. I don't give
3-day
a
weekend.
what kind of money I make. I'm
weekend.
sitting here thinking, oh Jesus.
I'm off Monday.
I don't work on my devices. I throw them away and buy a new one. I ain't doing that shit no more.
I don't want to talk about work anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
But we got tomorrow. Me and all my other kids except for one, and some boyfriends and fiancés and stuff. We're headed out towards Grand Rapids. I may have told you guys a couple weeks ago, May 5th, my daughter's place burnt down, and they move into their apartment on Saturday. So we're all going to go out there. We're going to give them whatever kind of help or helping hand we can to help get them moved in the new place. Well, my son, he worked for a sub shop called DeBellas. He actually manages a couple of them. And he talked to his boss, and he was telling him what he's doing, what's going on and everything. We're taking some subs over there, and we're all going to get over, pitch in and do our thing. And so his boss was very cool. He's like, boss says, all right, 2 platters of subs, 20 bags of chips or something like that, thing of cookies, soda, and got the company to donate the fund. And this is just for our family. But because of what had happened,
right,
he donated the stuff that we're taking. So tomorrow we're going to go out there. We're going to hang out with them, have a great time this on Saturday. Hopefully, they don't have a big place because it's a temporary apartment. They think they're probably going to stay there about 2 years and try to save up all the money they can in order to buy a house. The place they were in was kind of it wasn't a house, but it was a renter type thing.
Yeah.
It's like a 3 lot, but still wasn't their own place on their own property and all of that. So that's their ultimate goal. Again, they're smart kids. They both work at this factory in Grand Rapids making precision medical equipment. So they work at a great place, got a great boss. They're going to save their money for the next 2 years, and they're going to get back on their feet. Again, they've lost things that they're never going to be able to replace, but at the end of the day, they're going to be good. They're going to be good, and you know what? I'm happy about it. I'm happy that they're going to be good, and that because it can be a lot worse when you lose everything.
Right. It sounds good because it shows their level of responsibility because they're making the best out of the worst situation.
Yep.
For them to actually set goals instead of feeling defeated says a lot. There's a lot of people when they lose everything, it takes them months and months and months of just feeling helpless because helpless and hopeless. It takes a lot of character to say, well, we're getting in this place. And this is what we're going to do. 2 years from now, we should be set up. We can get out there and get in the home market, find ourselves our own home. I mean, you should be proud of them kids for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working with my daughter right now. I mean, I grew up dirt freaking poor. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, my dad was scrapping, we were scrapping, and somehow I ended up, it wasn't even a question whether I was going to get a college education or not. And all of a sudden I found myself in a situation, but my daughter struggles, you know, she struggles. And I've been, finally they turned to me and said, what do we have to do? And I've been helping them over the past couple of years. And I said, you have to have, you know, you pay your credit cards down to where you owe less than half of what you are capable of extending. That's number one. And then, you know, 30%, whatever. And they're finally getting in a position where they're going to be able to buy a house. But I think some of this stuff is part of it is we don't impasse that knowledge on, you know, at some point. And I tried to teach them good work ethic, and, you know, you work hard and you work as hard as you want to, you play as hard as you want to after you've, you know, worked. But there's a lot of misnomers with I'm going to go to college, I'm going to get this degree, and then that you owe me, the world owes me. Then no one owes you shit. You have to, what are you bringing to the table?
If you learned it, now go out and earn it.
Yeah, learn it and then earn it.
Yep.
But so many people learn the textbook, the what we call a controlled environment, and then you go out in the wild
and they can't
you have
apply
to
themselves.
Yeah, you have to figure out how am I bringing value? You know, what's my value I'm bringing?
Now, this might piss off some folks out there, but I don't care. I don't care. That's the way I was for 30 years, and I still am today. If I started a private business, I was going to hire somebody, I do it the same way I did for over 30 years. If you come to me and you say, I want to show you my school transcripts. I graduated out of high school, 4.0. I graduated out of college, 4.0. And I go, you go find a different job because you ain't working for me. And the first thing they do is, what? I am so overqualified compared to all these other people. I said, there you go. You walked in here thinking you're overqualified than others. And the one thing I do know is if you're a 4.0, you haven't learned to fail yet. Go out there and fail, and then come back and I'll hire you. Because until you learn how to fail, I don't even know if you're going to be stable in a position.
And let me tell you this.
How do you deal with failure? How do you deal with failure? If everything has been perfect through all of your education, it's just 4.0, all that tells me is you never failed something. So I don't even know how. If you make an error and I come to you and say, you just messed something up in the company, you just screwed this whole division up because of that error. Yeah. What are you going to do to fix that? What's going to happen to you? And I've seen them. In fact, I have a personal friend. She was a 4.0 all the way through high school and college. The girl is an ace. She went to work in an accounting firm. She made one accounting error. It cost the company a few $1,000s. It wasn't major. And it was an error is all it was. It wasn't intentional. When she found out it was her error, she could not accept it. That was 27 years ago, and she hasn't kept books since. She through her whole accounting degree, she was a CPA, and she threw her whole career out the window because she failed one time. I've never failed ever before. I can't believe, and she still today does not accept the fact that it was her error. And it was and my career has always been in risk management, financial risk management, and auditing was just like, yeah, you sleep audits, but we knew it was her. Everything came right back to her. And I told her, I said, just accept it. Just accept it. It's a mistake. And this is how you can avoid ever making that mistake again. Nope, I'm never touching books ever again. So she threw all of her education out the window because she couldn't deal. She never learned how to deal with making mistakes and failing.
That's because everybody gets a trophy. You know, I mean, I landed this job. And when I landed this job, I had to interview with the chief operating officer of a $10 billion annual revenue company. And he said, "Why should we hire you?" And I said, "Scar tissue." And he said, "What?" And I said, "I have fallen on my knees so many times. They're so rough. I have made every mistake you could possibly make, and I've learned from them, and I won't make them here."
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
And
You
they
know,
hired me.
for-
And guess what I made?
For Cindy out there
I
in
won't
the
even
chat,
tell you.
for Cindy out there in the chat, she's saying that's not fair. Beanie worked hard for her straight A's this year, but she knows what failure is like. She is smart, super smart, but also is a hard worker and knows how to keep going when things don't work out right off.
Right.
I'll give you that. You
Exactly.
know Beanie personally. You know her personally. If she came to me and I did not know her and she was saying that she should be hired because she's a straight A student and she was 4.0 through college, I wouldn't hire her.
We
That
want to
doesn't
see
mean the guy down the
scar
street's
tissue.
not going to hire her. She has tons of opportunities of people that love to take those 4.0s. After watching a dear friend have her whole life ruined because she was a 4.0 and then couldn't deal with making a mistake, I'm not going to put somebody through that. So if I didn't know Bean, I would not hire her. And it is fair. It's my business. I hire the people I want to work for me. I might hire the dumbest guy that people think is the dumbest guy in the world. And the next thing you know, 3 years later, he's a foreman for a large crew because he wasn't such a dummy. He wasn't he just come off as a dummy.
This
Yeah.
time I'm really serious. No more shop talk. I'm serious.
Well,
It's
for
your
me,
fault, Bonnie. It's all your fault.
well,
Well,
for
it's
me,
my fault. I know. I'm ready
Yeah.
for
It's all your fault.
well, for me,
my
it's 1
face is
o'clock anyway. So
flush because
I need to be wrapping this
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah.
let's see if we
See,
anybody.
now, Beanie, I would hire Beanie because I've gotten to know them.
What'd you say, Ann?
I'm gonna take a look.
I am too.
Are you looking?
We're looking.
Pretty late, ain't it? Yeah.
Spread the love.
Yeah.
I've been at this all day.
We know that.
Let's go fishing. I like that idea, Kildare. Let's just go fishing.
Yeah. I will fish all day and all night.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm almost at the point where I'll go put my chair next to the lake edge and cast a unbaited hook out there,
Can't
Well,
see anybody.
kick back, and just wait for the fish that ain't going to bite.
Did y'all see me tell Computer Chick we lost one of our goslings last night? We only had 2 goslings. We lost one of them last night.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's sad.
You have no idea what happened. They were doing great.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm looking somewhere else here real quick, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't find anybody. I was looking.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody out there either.
Hang on. I'm going to look too.
Well, it's we like to try to keep the people that come in here and hang out.
Yeah. Well, there's nobody. I think most of them are gone to bed.
Yeah, probably.
The only one I see is you.
Well, I see a lot of people live.
Raid spicy, right?
They need people that come in here.
Yeah, we could raid spicy.
Fishing
Nobody
for and
raided
just the right size with the keeper. Fishing for and just the
All
right
right.
size.
Well, here we're going to just wrap her up then. So, get her done, Granny. Been here since the beginning. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Appreciate you coming in. You've been on YouTube all freaking day on panels. Stein, appreciate you coming in. Crazy Ann. Better been Bounty. And everybody in the chat. Cindy, Harry, Steve, Eric, all you fine folks in the chat. I appreciate you, Teresa, everyone, Kimberly. I'm going to miss Vern, Ricky, Rocky. I'm going to miss someone, but I love you guys. Hey, thanks for coming in, guys. I love you.
The wrong way. I
Keep
went
it
the wrong
spicy.
way.
Keep it spicy.